than a blunt that would go up. Hot than a lid would go up. Money in the bag don't fold up. All around the globe they know us. Hold up. Cartier bracelet, love colors. Life in the dime when I shut up. Yeah. Everything ain't what I thought of. Yeah. Wouldn't do anything for that paper. I'll just say Harley Quinn specifically. What would you do for somebody, buddy? My God, it's leaning. Around the corner. Anything like God in the way up. Everybody nigga better pay up. But I'ma let the money talk to me, and I'm like, what would you do for some paper? What would you do? What would you do? What would you do? What would you do? What would you do for some paper? What would you do for some paper? How'd you wanna fuck me, girl? You probably wanna fuck this cash. How'd you wanna fuck me, girl? You probably wanna fuck this cash. What's going on with the goal? What's going on? Trying to set up my show, YouTube. What are you doing? Yeah, hold on. Okay, I was gonna say YouTube about to get me a little irate right now. It's about to get me a little irate. We still setting everything up. But hello, happy Monday. What should we sculpt? I guess it would be sculpting, kind of. I wish the questionnaires actually worked on here because the freaking poll is just yes or no. But I guess I'll give y'all different options. What would you do? What would you do? What would you do? I really only know like the idea of how to make like two things. So the option is gonna be two things. Make sure y'all are liking and subbing. Shout out to the 18 of y'all up in here if you're new here. My name is Alexa Luthor. You might want to stay a while. We're gonna get into some things today. I'm trying to figure out what other things I know how to make. I don't really know how to make either. Ashtray or coaster, but what else can I make with set pottery? I don't know. Like I'm already, ooh, tic-tac-toe board. Low-key that quick. Just low-key that quick. Is in that damn way. Is tic-tac-toe with like spelled like toe or two? I'm gonna go with my first instinct, and from what I hear, it being toe, like toe. But I don't know because potato is potato without an E. In some regions, though, y'all let me know. Is tic-tac-toe toe with the E or just T-O, like toe, like two? This is interesting. Y'all make sure y'all like this up though. We about to get into the show. Give me a second. I need to have my coffee first though. So Do y'all like the hair today? I'm trying to get into my side styles again. I need to figure out how to properly twist it up. But I have my hair holding my hair in the back, if y'all can see. So it can properly go to the side like that. Ideally. What's up, McGibby? It's Gibby from iCarly. But what's up, y'all? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, and we already at 10 likes. You see, that's what I love to see. 10 likes before the first 10 minutes. Yeah. You're new here, Gibby? Well, welcome. We're gonna have lots of fun. You honestly appeared on the perfect day because we're sculpting today. This is something new. This is something new that we have not done before. Appreciate y'all for the 14 likes. We getting everything set up. Let me go ahead and get the last option for our sculpting today. And you subscribed? Thank you, Gibby. Thank you. Shout out to you. Can y'all do like Gibby? Can y'all do the same thing? Jonte, I'm saying it's the perfect time to pull it out. I need to get some more. Honestly. Like, I'll be trying to convince myself that I'm a two-piece person, which I am. I like a two-piece set that matches. But I do feel like going into my 20s, like I'm not 24, being in my 20s, I do prefer a nice dress, a nice little flowy situation. I'm like a princess, you know? Like a princess. Appreciate y'all being here. Make sure you like and sub, though. What's the last thing I know how to make? Yeah. Oh, no. Your name is Micah. So why you on here called Gibby? Change your name. But okay, Micah. You want to be on a first name basis. Micah, Alexa. Alexa, Micah. How you doing? Appreciate you. Make sure you like and sub, though, Jonte. Oh, my God. Here you go. Nobody is talking to you. She on it early today, y'all. This is ridiculous. Shut up, Alexa. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. And this is why iRobot is like still one of my favorite movies, y'all. Because y'all see how invasive they get? And let's remember, the evil villain in iRobot wasn't even the robots. It was the AI. Ain't that crazy? The AIs were the villain in the movie about robots being the villains, but it was the AI. Oh my God. Y'all don't hear me though. That's the problem. Too trusting of these machines. Too trustings. Appreciate you, Jonte. That's what I like to hear, and that's how I love the interactions to go on here. Okay? What's wrong with you and Alexa? Why can't y'all get along? Because she thinks that she's the boss. There's only one Alexa here, and it's me. And she thinks that she's the boss, and that she thinks that she can run the show. Absolutely not. I am with her some room. I had to set up a garage. I had ran a room. I'm gonna say I'm just gonna have these options. Because I don't really know much else. I don't know really anything at all. This is my first time trying it today. Yeah. But everything I do is for my gang. I made it on the falls, ain't a thing change. Oh my gosh. And it wants to trip. This is ridiculous. Gibby, I don't know what's confusing. The AI thinks that she runs things over here, and I just set her straight. What's confusing about that? You ain't never seen somebody actually talk back to the AI? You do know you could do that, right? Yeah. It didn't even set the poll. What is going on today? I'm so sorry, y'all. We're about to get started, but YouTube is acting weird. Well, let me set my polls and everything. What'd I say? And then coaster. All right, there we go. Y'all make sure y'all give me your entries and like and sub if you haven't. All right. I need to have a final song to get me in like my working mood because I'm not really in it yet, low key. I'm playing I'm a Boss by Rick Ross. Maybe that'll get me there. Okay. Okay. Like I be riding through my old hood, but I'm in my new whip, same old attitude. But I'm on that new shit. They say gonna ride me, see me never do shit. Cause they know that's the reason they gonna end up on a news clip. All the mall on my wrist, bust down. We popping bottles like I scored the winning touchdown. Remember me dead broke, look at me up now. I run my city from South Philly back to uptown. All this paper I've been getting, all these models I pop. I done sold 100,000 for my album got dropped, and I'm only 24. I'm the shit now. Look at me, look at me. Yeah. I played the card. No, y'all need to hear the actual song because it seems like we don't really understand what's at stake here. We have to understand. Gibby, I'm about to kick you up out of here. Ain't nobody here for you. Nobody is here for Gibby. They're here for Alexa. If you're trying to get attention, you will be kicked out. Like, what are we talking about right now? But we're gonna play the magic motion music, aka what's gonna get me ready over here. It's like part one before the coffee. So yeah, that's the way that we're gonna activate my mood. You gotta get me up here because y'all don't get it. But talking to strangers is, you know, pretty stress inducing. I think I'm gonna just start it from here because we're not doing no copyright today. No. No copyright today. No copyright today. I'm a boss. I'm a boss. I call a cops. Hey, bitch. Ain't me down. Yeah, fucking crown. I'm a boss. I'm a boss. Okay. I feel like I'm activated. Feel like I'm activated. Ooh, feel like I'm activated. And everything I do for my game. I meant to do something else, but oh well. They're gone now. They're gone now. They're done. They're done. They're done. They're done. They're done. Because we're not dealing with that. Okay. Now let's make some coffee. Oh, I ain't notified the Discord. I'm a boss. I don't know. You did something to the AI. This is exactly why I be getting mad at AI. Y'all don't see the reason to get upset with technology until it start doing stuff to y'all in the chat. Yes, I have an AI that works for me. And that motherfucker be doing weird shit too. So honestly, y'all need to act right. I don't know, Gibby. You know AI don't feel anything, so saying sorry to it makes no sense. I'm not gonna lie. What is saying sorry gonna do to the AI? Make sure y'all like and sub. You know, make sure y'all like and sub. Make sure y'all like and sub. Okay. Ain't everything on do for my gang. We done made it at the Forbes and the thing changed. Oh wait. Why is my camera always foggy? Y'all make sure y'all like and sub. I actually like that picture. Let me see. How does it look if I try to do another angle? Y'all make sure I like it so. I'm trying to do like an angle where it looks like I'm kissing myself. Wait. I don't think that's possible. I don't truly think it's possible. It's okay though. Okay. Now let's go to the kitchen and make our coffee. because I want to do our pottery, but I also need to look up some videos on air dry clay sculpting, so I kind of have something to look at the whole time. Bitch, I'm a boss. Bitch, I'm a boss. You wanna I'm a boss. I'm a boss. Bro, hello. Yeah, I need a trinket one. They over here showing me materials and everything. I got plenty of materials. I ain't got the vibes. I ain't got the vibes. So I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you pass on that. But don't compare me to no other woman. I'm Alexa Luthor. I understand what you mean, no, but that's like a pet peeve of mine. I don't like being told that I look like somebody or remind somebody of somebody. I'm myself, you know. Only exemption I have is cartoon characters. Because you're saying that you think I'm animated, you know. But, you know, appreciate you. I'll play one of her songs, you know, to show that there's no bad blood. But, you know, just letting you know for the future, if you stay around here, I don't like that. If you stay around here, get to it. Wait, hold on. Oh my God, I hate when it does this. Why? Why did you do that? Okay. That is strange. That's actually very strange. Actually very strange. Ugh. Can't stand people that just want attention by telling you that your show is messing up. Like they intentionally want to upset you. It makes no sense to me, truly. Why did y'all link together? This doesn't make any sense. Y'all, this laptop is doing the weirdest thing ever. It's doing a double screen. Which is not necessary. Like, this is very strange. It's very strange. But let's go ahead and go make that coffee. I haven't had hot coffee in a whole week, y'all. So I've been in my parents' house, and for some reason, we don't have a coffee machine there. I say for some reason, like I'm not the one that drinks coffee and didn't take the coffee machine. But regardless, there isn't a coffee machine there, so I'm not able to make coffee. So I was just taking myself to Starbucks throughout the whole week. And I was getting iced coffee because another thing that I was seeing last week is I was sweating a lot on live, and it was always happening after I drank the coffee. Now, I do think that there is link. So with that, we're not going to chug it as I typically would. We will drink it in moderation. But I'm very happy to get back into it because, like I said, I haven't had hot coffee in like a week. And I'm a real Southerner girl. My granny had me drinking coffee by the time I was 5 years old. And I was sitting in the church pews drinking it like it was water, like it was its own version of soda, and specifically hot. So I've always been a lover of hot coffee, and I've had iced coffee and everything, and I do think it's particular ones that I'm okay with, but I would say for taste and for energy, hot is what seems to really do it for me lately. What is taste choice? Ew. Ain't coffee made. No. I make my own creamer. Thank you very much. I don't do none of that. What's up, Trav? Ew, somebody's threatening me. Ew. How do people come online and just say the weirdest things? I'm so happy about to have me some coffee, some hot coffee. I see 10 gifts, and I just know that was Trav. So thank you, Trav. I don't have my phone right now. It's back in the dining room area. But thank you. And before you ask what's on the agenda today, the only thing I have planned is to make some pottery. That's it, Travis. That's it. I'm trying to have this be a regularly scheduled program, and I want to make sure I always have things on here because I know this is y'all's favorite TV show, but you got to bear with me. Also, make sure we liking and subbing, y'all. Please make sure we liking and subbing. Thank you. Thank you. All right. You don't know me. I was going to ask something different. Okay, what's the question this time? Because you typically ask what's on the agenda. So honestly, gag me. All right. Heavy whipping cream, almond milk. Okay? And then we need sugar. That's the only things. That's the only things. Make sure y'all liking and subbing. All these compliments, it don't mean nothing. Like and sub. I really could give a fuck about a compliment. I don't really care. We're having conversation. Tell me how your Monday is. Tell me where you're watching from. Okay? Tell me what you ate today. Like I just, ugh. But appreciate y'all though. If you could like and sub, that's proof that you're standing by what you said. That's proof. That's literal proof right there. I'm cooking coffee. That's all I'm cooking. Cooking. I think I had wiped some of it off, but I could still kind of see it. I'm cool with it. I had tried eyeshadow today. Kind of. So my preferred coffee is Cafe Bustelo, but I haven't been able to make it in a while. But we go OG because we're from the South down here. So Folgers, you know, nice and Folgers. Get the fuck up. Get the fuck up, Folgers. You know, that's his nickname as well, you know. I really don't give a fuck that you're here. So, you know, you can leave. Thanks. And I'll make sure we get that. Oh my gosh, y'all. One of the things, another prop I want, wizard wand. Sorry, before I block people, I'll be like, abracadabra, be gone, bitch. I want to add some whimsy to it, you know? But Trav, like, what was going to be your question? I can't stand that. Don't tell me that you're going to inquire something and don't inquire. Please don't do that. It gives me a form of suffrage. Please. This is a nice dress. I'm working it. Y'all, I want smoothies. What do I want today? Y'all know Whataburger is offering a free Monterey Jack today with the purchase of a fry and a drink. They got my ass. Let me let you know that. Hey, y'all, we at 30 likes. I love that. 30 before 30. 30 before 30. That's my type of list. Appreciate you, Annabelle. And the compliments I like. The dress. Appreciate you, Terry. So nice. Thank y'all so much for being here. Make sure you like and sub. Okay, so as I was saying, these are the only ingredients I use. Oh, no. False. I use cinnamon as well. Facts, if I can't have Starbucks, I gotta have Folgers. What's your go-to Starbucks order? Right now, mine is a brown sugar shaken espresso venti, and I'll probably get like some extra cinnamon in there. Or depending on how I'm feeling, I may get an iced matcha with some extra cinnamon. I haven't tried matcha with oat milk. I want to try that. I know it makes it like thick, and I know that it amazing. I didn't have a backup question. So you lied. Your question was going to be what's on the agenda. I'm sick of you. Please, no. What's up, Vaughn? And yeah, that's honestly what I say before I drink the brown sugar shaken espresso. Brown sugar bang. Literally. It's divine. It's delicious. But If I can't get that, you can go OG, like caramel macchiato. I want to get to a super grown level where I come up in there and I tell them my order. Like, okay, so, because my mom, she does like a brown shake, like a venti half experience. Hers be like real grown. It's crazy. She uses all type of different Italian lingo. It makes no sense. And I'm just like, Mom, we ordering a drink, or is this the ingredients in the back of any nutritional facts list? Like, I don't understand what we're talking about here. But I want to get to that level where it is just a heavy list. I want the sticker to look like a CVS receipt. You understand? But I'm making coffee. My favorite go-to in the morning. In the morning, when I rise in the morning. 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 When I rise. Oh, hubbub. Do you like making coffee at home, or do you like going to town and buying coffee? I like both, honestly, because I like coffee. Like, I feel like, especially because the type of house I was raised in, where I do prefer to have, I work so I can have people do things for me. I don't like doing grunt work and like things like that. So, if I want to enjoy, I want to continue making my own coffee, but there will be a point where I'm gonna have enough money. I don't want to do that. Like, I do like the princess lifestyle. I want a butler. I want a maid. I don't. It's just certain things. And if clearly y'all live my life, you would understand why. Being the oldest daughter and always having to clean up after people and doing all these different things. But also, just sometimes you just, no, I don't feel like doing this myself. And I'm the type of person, I would very much be an amazing boss to my workers. They won't even feel like workers. We're going out to eat and all these different things. I'm paying for their meals too, So I like both because I like coffee. But when it comes to every day, like which I would prefer, I would much rather prefer somebody make me some coffee, just like I would prefer somebody make me some food. You don't feel like doing things all the time. Same reason I haven't learned to roll a blunt. My man knows how to roll a blunt. I don't feel like doing that. It's just certain things I don't want to do. But make sure y'all liking and subbing. What about y'all? Do y'all prefer to make it at home or go out and purchase? Terry, you a chocolate guy. You just be drinking coffee? I mean, chocolate, my nigga? I usually do anything French vanilla, but lately I've been on that pistachio frappuccino. Where you get that at? Pistachio frappuccino. I've been meaning to try their ube and coconut milk. I don't know if it's a macchiato. It's a drink. It's at Starbucks. And I wanted to try it, but, with my anxiety, I get real scared that once I try something new, I'm going to be really, really disappointed. And I'm going to overthink it. And I'm really going to be upset for the wrong reasons. I can get a pistachio frappuccino at Starbucks. And this is exactly why I said I prefer to go out and get it. Because you think I'm going to sit over here waiting all day to make a pistachio frappuccino? No, I'm going to get that bitch. Travis, thank you. Thank you. I hope it's not a locational thing. I will be so pissed if I go up to my local Starbucks and they tell me I can't do that. And yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. And French vanilla would be a tad bit too sweet for me sometimes. Just like a tad bit. I'm a nut person. Literally, like we were just discussing the pistachio. I love hazelnut coffee. Do you know coffee is so expensive now, and that's why people are making coffee at home because it's a lot cheaper? Well, I mean, to be fair, people have always been making coffee at home. Coffee technically has always been expensive. I don't think it does not matter what era you go to. If you're going out to purchase coffee, it was always going to be more expensive than it was to make it at home. I think like the cheapest cup of coffee has ever been maybe like $1. And to somebody who can make it at home for free, that's always going to be more expensive. I get the point that you're making, but it's like, it's dudded. Coffee in itself is like one of the first trades. It's always been expensive. That's like saying spice has been expensive. What? This is something that people were literally killing niggas off ships for. They wanted coffee. Oh my God. Love hot chocolate, homie. Terry, that is some old nigga shit. You telling some old big nigga shit. You telling me you just be sitting down drinking chocolate all day? Hot chocolate specifically, Terry. Does Texas have a 7 brew? I think, because that name sounds real familiar. 1 second. And y'all, a reminder, if we want the Harley Quinn cosplay at the end of this month, we have to contribute to the Super Chat goal. The Super Chat goal. Appreciate y'all. In the morning, when I rise in the morning. Thank you, Trav. I'm OG. Oh, yes, you are, Terry. My Lord. Appreciate you, Cody. And I appreciate your insight. You a coffee lover too, Cody? Y'all make sure y'all liking the sub. And if you haven't, also, if you're here in the chat and you're enjoying the live, tell other people in the chat that you're enjoying the live. And also, we're going to act like it's church right now. Tell your neighbor, say, neighbor, hello. Neighbor, I'm happy you're here. Do that right now. What's up, Anthony? Welcome in, welcome in. Y'all do that right now. Tell everybody in the chat hello. Be nice to one another. Be nice to one another. From India. Ooh, what part? What part? I play Punjabi up on the lobby. I play Punjabi. I play Punjabi up on the lobby. I play Punjabi. I play. No, I need the actual song. I fucking love that song. I'm literally so serious. You think I'm playing, Travis? Tell one another. Say, neighbor, hello. I'm glad you're here. What? You ain't never heard I need you. You need me. We're all a part of God's body. Stand with me. Agree with me. We're all a part of God's body. It is His will that every need be supplied. You are important to me. I need you to survive. Exactly. We need one another, okay? Thank you, Anthony, and thank you, Terry. Friendly. And that's your problem, Travis. You're not friendly. What's up, Kush? Malibu checking in. Ooh. That's the side of California I like. I like Malibu. Barbie Malibu Party House. What's good, everyone who isn't being a jackass? Bro. My brother loves coffee a lot, but I can't drink coffee because it makes me hyper. Because it makes me very hyper. Oh. All right. All right. Yeah, you shouldn't drink coffee because you sound like a child. I don't even know why you're here. This is, I literally tell YouTube all the time, my life is not for children. Anyways, thank you, lovely mother. But you know, you're being too sweet. Amen, I do. I'll play Punjabi for you. Ooh, right, what I do? I'll play Punjabi for you. Ooh, I'll play Punjabi up on the lobby. I'll play Punjabi. I'll play Punjabi up on the lobby. Shout out to all my Indians. I'm being so for real. No. My actual favorite praise and worship. Bishop Ezekiel Walker, I need you to survive. Exactly. Ezekiel be getting you there. Ain't he the same one that made Thank you, Anthony. Oh my God. Mad ass bitch. Is he the wait, I say Ezekiel? Hezekiah? What's wrong with me? Did I say Ezekiel? Oh. I am an adult. I am 33 years old. Yep, that's exactly what an adult would say. Please. I play Punjabi up on the lobby. I play Faithful is our God. That's the one. That's the one. Alex, I have an early request on October 13th. Please play Anchors Away. Is that your Navy song? Also, Terry, you know, I'll fulfill it when you give me the fulfillments, being the cash. Like, I'm all about the requests, but I can't believe I called that nigga Ezekiel. I ain't gonna lie, that sound like a strong, light-filled young black man right there. Ezekiel, oh my Lord. God has his hand on that child. Do you understand? Ezekiel. This is my song too, by Hezekiah. I shall recover it all. Yes, I rejoice. Y'all know the fact that I actually sung all these in my church choir? Big flex. Big flex. Big flex. The coffee isn't gonna make itself, Alexa. Woo! Gagged me. I hate bubble tea. And that's how I know that you're a child. I don't know what person wants to sip a drink and just have balls bursting in their mouth. Childish. I don't like that. Like, I had that same feeling when I used to eat Pop Rocks. Like, oh yeah, you know, this is riveting. I don't want that shit as an adult. Why is this going on in my mouth right now? No, that's too much. Even down to a gusher. I don't like this. It's too many things that's going on in my, it's a party in my mouth. It's a party in my mouth. I don't want that. Bubble tea is it's all it don't ever. I'm from Texas and we do real sweet tea. So when you tell me something is tea and it's thick, I don't want no milk tea. I don't want that. Pop Rock's blast from the past. I'm saying, Ponzi, what was your favorite Pop Rock flavor? I was going crazy on strawberry. Are you serious? Yeah, I agree with y'all. I'm not doing bubble tea. And you see, this is how we know you're a child. Y'all see, that's the crazy thing. When you're an adult, it's really easy to just like identify a child. This also, outside of the obvious reason of why them predators is so motherfucking nasty, but the ones that will sit over here and be like, oh, I didn't know. As an adult, we know from conversation when somebody is a child. That little boy is a child. Talking about some, do you like bubble tea? No. And, you know, no. Sweet tea with the lemon in Texas. Exactly. Alexander already know. Alexander always going through some type of nostalgia. I really feel like the only reason Alexander watches me is so he can get nostalgia from Texas. You know, just saying. Thank you, GR. Thank you, GR. And y'all saying y'all favorite teas? Green apple tea? What? I'm scared. Thank you, Trav. All right, now let's actually make the coffee. You've been sitting. I know you love Texas. I'm from West Tennessee. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't ask y'all what your favorite flavor of Pop Rocks was. Green apple tea. Okay, and green apple. You was going for the sour vibes. Anthony, they had raspberry. Oh, you was stunting. I don't think I ever seen raspberry. Give me some real tea with lemon and lime is what I grew up drinking. That's what I'm saying. Like, honestly, this may have been how the OGs felt when the young hoes and the YNs brought iced coffee to the front. I feel that way about bubble tea. I don't want no thick, milky tea. Fuck is that? I see the elephant in the room, chatting about different teas. Well, you ain't got nothing to add to the conversation. Terry! Please. Oh, God. Well, now I feel bad because Cody could be a grown man. Rest in peace, I play Punjabi up on the lobby. I play Punjabi. I play Punjabi up on the lobby. I play Punjabi. I feel like this is a lot of sugar. Y'all see the cinnamon now? Oh, it's cinnamon sugar. Bruh, please. Rest in peace, I'm saying his name so wrong. Let me stop. Miss Giggles. You trying to be funny? You trying to, like, condescend? You trying to, like, flirt weirdly? Like, what is this? Don't give me... My name is Alexa. Don't do that. Alexa Luthor is right there. Don't do that. Like, well, y'all be so weird coming up in here trying to give me a motherfucking nickname, especially when you ain't never been up in here before. Shut up! Nobody is talking to you, Alexa. She don't listen to no... You can ask her something directly all damn day, and she will not respond. The second I repeat my damn name on live, she got everything in the world to say. She got all the information in the world. She's a dictionary, encyclopedia, thesaurus, Google in one. It's ridiculous. Now she got all the motherfucking answers in the world. It's ridiculous. So sick of her. Travis, y'all, you know who needs to seek help last week? Robin. She's talking about oh yeah, you know, my sister died in a car crash. That's very convenient. And also, why would you be on my live if this just happened to your sister? Like, that's just real weird. Like, nah, that's somebody that needs to seek some help. That's nasty. We got the cinnamon sugar. And now I need to add almond milk. Girlfriend. I think that may be enough. I play Punjabi up on the lobby. I play Punjabi. I play Punjabi up on the lobby. I play Punjabi. Make sure y'all liking and subbing. Appreciate you. Alex, different mood. You should be an actor. Y'all always say this. And you know what's hilarious? I went to an audition when I was younger to act. And they chose my sister over.
That's actually pretty good.
Nobody! Oh my God! Shut up! Alexa off! Before I unplug you! Alexa off! Shut up! My God. As I was saying, I went to an audition with my sister when I was younger, and they selected my sister. As they should have. She is a batch of energy. Wonderful, wonderful flair. Y'all think I'm grand. My sister is grand. Love her. And so she's always been the more social out of us. And you know, when I was in my little interview that they was doing, you know, I wasn't really giving on energy. I literally remember how I was acting. I was responding very professional. I kind of, you know, answered it like I was in a job interview rather than an actor. And so I wasn't like really taken aback. I was, you know, disappointed because I am a kid. I do want to go somewhere. But I was sadder for my sister because my mom, you know, was on some, you know, we got to take both type things. I ain't finna have one of y'all do it. But, you know, it's whatever, I guess. And I went through this a lot. Y'all know, for those that have been here long enough, I had singing lessons. I sung on stage. Y'all know that I've been in choir. I've been in band, all these different things. Even in sports. And one thing I always had an issue with was executing in front of people. Like I told y'all with the acting interview. like I just said, with singing and all these other things. And I did not realize until my 24th year of age that I was suffering from performance anxiety. I already have anxiety. So, I always kind of chalked it up to that. Like, I'm always kind of nervous about something. But specifically, when it would come to performing in front of crowds, whether it was me dribbling a ball, whether it was me doing gymnastics, whether it was me singing, whether it was me dancing, whatever the case may be, it could be in front of family. Performance anxiety riled its way up and pushed its way out, And so when it comes to acting, I don't know if I could do that, because when it comes to performing in front of people, Alexa not the best, Because to me, I'm technically in front of a camera right now. I'm not in front of, 11 different people. Pina colada pop rocks. Oh no. Them type that would have made my stomach hurt. Because, I know when it went off, Nick. The issue is she don't ever listen any other time when her name is said throughout the day, when we're directly asking her something. And it's always so convenient that she wants to talk when I got this camera up in here. That's what stresses me out. And y'all understand that this is an AI. We don't know what she can see. Sick of this. I'm sick of her. Pina colada pop rocks in LA, and that adds up. Y'all got a lot of Latinos down there. Y'all make sure y'all liking this topic. And y'all know the West Coast and Texas is what's keeping Jack in the Box alive. I just had a random feeling to look up Jack in the Box locations yesterday, and I saw the majority of their locations are in the West Coast of California or Texas. Oh well. I play Punjabi up on the lobby. I play Punjabi. You had a candy lady in your neighborhood? You know what's so crazy? I never had a candy lady. Now, to be fair, I grew up in the suburbs, and I had a movie man as a father, but I never had a candy lady. I myself have worked at the school concession stand where we helped distribute candy, but I don't think that counts. I believe a candy lady is just like a movie man, somebody that goes out on their own volition, using their own money to open up a shop. I ain't never had that experience. Why was I gonna say my own name? Because I'm wonderful. But what's up, JMG? Welcome in. You're late. Well, not really. Let me not. I just wanted to be combative, as you claim I always am. Shut up, mama. MC and bag. Yeah. Because she's trying to talk when I talk, and I'm the boss, and she be trying to talk on my time. The boss. Don't make no sense. School cookies. Wait. What's the school cookies? Ooh, I did not put my, Have I ever been to Galveston Beach? Y'all, this nigga just asked me, have I ever been to Galveston Beach? This nigga just asked me, have I been to Galveston Beach? Travis, I basically live in Galveston Beach. I am from Houston, Texas. I have been to Galveston Beach more than the average American probably has gone to a public restroom. That is how much I have been to Galveston Beach. So you asked me just so you could hate? I was just asking because it's the worst beach I've ever been to. Well, you have one of the worst attitudes I've ever been keen to today, Trav. How dare you say something like that? How dare you say something like that? The beach ain't do nothing to you. I think what you mean is one of the worst serviced beaches you went to, because the people that own it, don't take care of it, the beach ain't do nothing to nobody. Galveston Beach just be sitting there looking pretty. And you know what people do? They dump their shit in it. They leave their trash on the beach. They let their kids run rampant and poop on the sand. People come during spring break leaving cigs and jewels and gars, wraps and McDonald's packaging and crab legs and shit everywhere. And you want to say it's the beach? No, it's the human. My nigga, don't disrespect Galveston. Don't disrespect nothing about Texas over here. Do you understand? Don't ever fix your fingers to type anything negative about Texas. Unless we're, actually being negative, like abortions and them not allowing us to have those. That is something that is negative. Talk all the shit about that you want. Yeah. Other than that, say nothing. Dr. Pepper, bro. Dr. Pepper. It tastes like... No, I can't say that because that's too graphic. I'm going to redo my joke. Hold on. You tell him I'm mad too. Fuck it, I'm mad too. Oh my God. JMG, do you want me to block you? You've been out here too long. You are too knowledgeable to be saying the things that you do. Fix your motherfucking mouth. Shout out to you, Clay. Shout out to you, Clay. Anthony, you been there? And it was Travis that asked that and then decided to be disrespectful. Just like JMG. Both of them gonna get timed out. Both of them gonna get timed out messing with me. Alex, have you ever taken your followers on a tour? A tour of what? Y'all make sure y'all like and subscribe. A tour of what? You can tour these nuts. I don't know what you're talking about. A tour of what? Shout out your girlfriend, Anthony. What was your favorite school meal coming up? Y'all remember the mozzarella sticks? The mozzarella sticks and chicken tetrazzini. Oh my God, bro. Hold on, let me get it. And these was the pre-Michelle Obama mozzarella sticks. I'm talking fat full. I was not being disrespectful at all. You see how when you tell somebody you've been disrespected, right? They say, well, I wasn't intending to be disrespectful. What were you intending by saying that my beach was the worst beach you've ever been to? How do you think I'm going to respond to that, Trav? You let me know how you'd respond to somebody talking about your city like that. But, what's good, Faust? Thank you for being here. Super donut and chocolate milk in the morning. Them Tony's Ew, I know you had the bubble guts. What? So, what is a super donut? What is that? That sounds like pure red 40. What is that? Oh my God. Let me see. School lunch. Here they go. I know they would probably taste horrible to me now. But oh my God, they were so good. And then the chicken tetrazzini they made, I'm probably gonna make that this week too. Because I like tetrazzini. Anthony, what are you saying wow to? Yeah. Anthony, you remember that? So we in the same age range? Confused. What's another thing I liked? Their burritos. They had some good burritos too. That's a knockoff Hot Pocket. It's mozzarella sticks. So nigga, Hot Pockets are knockoffs of mozzarella sticks. The fuck is wrong with you? Hot Pockets ain't nothing but stuffed pockets of cheese and meat. A mozzarella stick? Yo, I'm not responding to JMG today. Because, like, he clearly wants me to get out of body, and I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that today. I'm not dealing with that. Alexa, your followers have a difference of opinions. Are you one of them, Terry? Do you share the opinion with them? Hot Pockets are better though, champ. Hot Pockets are better than mozzarella sticks. You're like being for real right now? You at a restaurant, you gonna order a Hot Pocket? You go to Sonic, you gonna order a Hot Pocket? And no, I'm not talking about the restaurant making their own. I'm talking about the Hot Pockets in the box, made just the way they are. You're gonna eat that shit. You're gonna go to a restaurant and order a Hot Pocket. That's what you're telling me. No, he's not high. He's delusional. He's delusional. It is no way. Do the clown. I would feel the same if someone dissed my hood or my city. I'm saying Anthony. Yes, Toronto, you found the best place to be. All I do is talk. JMG, I feel like you just revealed to us your taste. You got broke nigga taste. And honestly, that's sad. I don't want to be nowhere around you. JMG the type to force you to eat the off-brand Fruity Pebbles and is trying to convince you, trying to gaslight you that it's way better than the regular ones. JMG is the type to always get great value items, trying to convince you that it is better. JMG is the type to get you a Samsung Galaxy tablet and lie and tell you that it's an iPad. JMG will take you to a $1 movie to see Forrest Gump and tell you that it just came out. Oh my God. I'm not trying to hurt no feelings. I'm assessing things. This is the type of person you are, JMG. And this is why we don't mesh. I see exactly why we get into it a lot. This is exactly why. Because you say idiotic things just to rile me up. Like I'm a professional yapper, you're trying to become a professional troll. And to be honest, JMG, that's not a sector, that's not a career I respect. It's professional trolling. So I'm not going to humor you. I'm not going to give you what you want. I'm not going to acknowledge this nonsense no more. Ignore. Ignore. 5 things to the face. 5 things to the face. 5 things to the face. 10 things to the face. We like peanut butter and jelly bars. I don't know what you're talking about right now. I don't. I'm not giving you the time of day no more. I'm not entertaining nonsense. 5 things to the face. I can't. Where's my jaw? So not cool. Where's my jaw? Y'all remember that song? Well, probably not, because I'm younger than everybody here. Five things to the face. 5 things to the face. Reminder, y'all, because we're getting up to the hour mark. If we want the Harley Quinn cosplay at the end of the month, let's contribute to that super chat goal. We also have a whiteboard goal. And now a new magic wand goal so I can zap away the haters quickly. It's happening. Let's take y'all back out first. Y'all know I low-key fixed my stand this weekend? Y'all remember I've been telling y'all it's been broken for like the past 2 months. And so I ended up having to put it back together because I accidentally broke it again. And unconsciously ended up fixing it. Cool as the fuck. And be right back, yo. Y'all, I've been given full permission by Alexa's mother to unplug that bitch if I need to. So yeah, her family has already signed the papers. Said DNR, do not resuscitate. So she's done. She's done. I don't know what tan you're seeing. I ain't got no sun this weekend. I don't know what tan you seeing. I think maybe I just had too much powder on last week because I ain't got no tan. Well, I know, I can't say I ain't got no tan. I ain't been in the sun. I know that. I need to, though. Bruh. That's a damn lie. Hot Pockets aren't better than mozzarella sticks, especially out of the oven or microwave. That gooey cheese with the marinara. That, and don't let the mozzarella sticks have the garlic herb on top of it. Nigga want to talk about a goddamn Hot Pocket. You know what I'm talking about, Trav. Freshly out the oven or microwave, that ooey gooey cheese. Like, they do. They say anything to get a reaction. They do. Oh. I think I need to get my liner because I am not seeing my lips anymore. Oh my god, bro. I don't even know what the fuck is going on with my laptop right now. 5 face. And next time, when I say let's do some pottery, we're gonna be actually doing some pottery. Delusional, are you? Why don't you ease up on how much delusion you intake every day, JMG? You worried about my caffeine intake. Worry about yourself. I'm gonna fry mozzarella sticks. Baking it, you're not gonna get, like Anthony been saying, you're not gonna get the ooey gooey. If you bake the mozzarella sticks, you're not getting the ooey gooey. I mean, you can, but it's not gonna be as proficient. Why is that what you keep referencing? I have never seen the Ghost movie in my life, but I've only ever seen references. And why do you keep referencing that scene? Are you like just so horny for that scene? You're just so horny for pottery? Like, my God. You think a nigga would just ask a question about pottery rather than always saying you're gonna do it like in that scene? Yeah. All right, Terry. Bon voyage. Thank you for coming through, man. Love you like always. And be safe. things to the face. And what did everybody select? Like, I can see the poll, obviously, but what all did y'all vote for? Just asking a question, boss. Forgive me. Well, to answer your question with no attitude, I'm doing air dry clay, so no, it will not be like the one that's on the pottery wheel. We're going to be using regular air dry clay. I want to update my gloss, so hold on, I'll be right back. Oh. Anthony said he gonna make him some. We done talked it up to you, now you want it. I understand, Anthony. You said after the workout too? From scratch? How do you make that from scratch, actually? Grab mozzarella sticks. Why do you say that? What did I do that was just Victoria's coated? What did I do? Like, I'm genuinely asking. But I'm gonna assume you get the mozzarella stick and you put it in like breadcrumbs. Cause I actually ain't never made mozzarella sticks from scratch. That's it. I'm trying to see what that is like, man. This is the part of me that you're never gonna ever take away from me. This is the part of me that you're never gonna ever take away from me. Oh, through the sticks and stones and the boom. No one can break my soul. Y'all, just as a reminder, I wish I had a board I could say. As a reminder, super chats for the board, y'all. I want a freaking whiteboard, that way I'm able to like keep things behind me, because sometimes I'll be thinking of stuff and then it just oh, but that's what we're pushing for. We're gonna get the whiteboard. We're gonna get the whiteboard, y'all. New soundboard, a whiteboard, Harley Quinn cosplay. I tried to find Lex Luthor cosplay, but absolutely not. 5 things to the face. Oh, yes, that is a Victorious reference. The thing is, I have actually not watched Victorious in years. I was just trying to think of a way to diss JMG without, being rude. And I was thinking of the one Hannah Montana diss that Dolly Parton made up. And Dolly Parton was like, talk to the booty because the hands off duty. But like, y'all are weird and I just don't feel right, saying that. So I went with the other television show that I watched growing up, being Victorious. And that's how we got 5 fingers to the face. And are you a father? How do you know this? Or Anthony, are you just that close in age to me? This is interesting. I don't know. There's two possibilities here. 2 possibilities here. Meditation! I'm so glad that you know who did not do anything to you. Oh my God, girl, because I swear you be scaring the fuck out of me. You just be coming and going and coming and going. But what's up, girl? So good to see you. And because you specifically asked me not to do Lex Luthor JMG, I'm going to do Lex Luthor. Yup. I'm going to get the ball cap and all. Yup. I feel like y'all need to understand I do the opposite of what you want me to do. I'm just stubborn. I don't like being told what to do. That's just kind of how I've always, been. And then another factor also is my ADHD. Kind of makes me low-key resistant to everything. But I just hit the ankle ball. Okay. That's so interesting, JMG, because I'm glad you know that's all it is. And all I ever will be to you is a dream, because you would never, in your right mind, in this reality, in this world, in this universe, in any time that God creates, be able to be in the same vicinity, talk to me, be with me, any of these things. So, additionally, me dressing up as Lex Luthor, it doesn't kill any dream for you, because it's a dream that you shouldn't even have. It's a blessing that you even have that dream in itself, that your mind can even muster up something so unimaginable, you know? And you have the audacity to say that it kills the dream. The dream of what? There's no dream for you. There's nothing. Why don't you go dream up some $10 so you can get you the mega pack of the Hot Pockets? Why don't you dream that up? Why don't you dream up some bitches that want you? Like, I don't be trying to get serious with y'all and, like, actually really have to go there, but, like, I'm watching Vikings right now, and, you know, seeing how these men used to do these women. And, you know, these the white women. You know, I ain't even getting to the stories with the black women and these other films and TV shows yet. But, just bottom line, how these men do these women. And you niggas really think y'all gonna talk to me any type of way on my channel, on my platform, on my time? And you niggas don't even be given a dime, literally, most of the time? And even if you did, the way that you talk to me always better be sublime. Because Alexa Luthor do not play that shit. And I don't need to rhyme. We do, actually. We do. But don't worry. Because it's you, it's not like it'll be quality beef, like a Kobe steak or something, you know? Probably like a New York strip type shit. Toronto, you was really here the whole time? That's actually cool, I ain't gonna lie. It don't matter what he's saying, or what they saying, you know, don't know their pronouns. They said they're gonna be back. So, appreciate you, Toronto. This just wasn't they live. Y'all know me, I be doing different types of things. I'm not everybody cup of tea every day. Just like y'all not my cup of tea, JMG specifically, you know? But we vibe. Sometimes, believe it or not, JMG and I, we vibe. We'll be on the same wavelength sometimes. Most of the time, we're not. LOL, I think Toronto loved the yap. I feel bad now. Toronto loved the yap. That was the whole point of them being over here, so it doesn't matter. And that's honestly like the biggest compliment to me, because that's the shit that I like low-key want. I want people to just like have me on in the background. Like, you know what? No, I want to hear her words subconsciously. Like, I can't put my full focus on over here, you know? But thank you, Toronto. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed the show. And I'm I can't believe I just spent my whole study break hearing somebody talk about mozzarella sticks. But I liked it. I'll see you on the next live. That's how I read it. Like y'all don't do it as much as me because you're not the creator here, but I know how to read y'all's comments. Like I have to read it like you're talking to me. So I already knew they weren't hating. Especially when somebody says, I'm gonna be here at the next one. This is one of those, this is new and I don't know why I like this, but I'll be back. You know, when like you taste something and you gotta, do I like, because what in there do I like? You know what, give me the whole thing. I'll take it. Can we see the backyard? Meditation. I know you don't come on this live after not seeing you for multiple months and you asking things, requesting things. No, you don't get to see the backyard. Y'all don't get to see nothing that I don't want y'all to see. Oh. I know it's bright. It's heavenly out there. Exactly. And that's all you get to see. And honestly, you need to figure that meditation. You ask anything on this live, it better come with a gift or a super chat. Don't just be asking nothing, especially no actions. You're asking me to get up and do something? Oh my God. Oh my God. What do I get from this? Y'all get so many things from me. What do I get from this? But, you know, maybe one day. Probably not, though. Don't hold your breath. And Rashawn likes to talk in code. You know, we discussed how I'm a fan of Dick Grayson, Nightwing, and, you know, the OG Robin. And he now always recites what Robin said in Teen Titans. And was like, you know, pain, all I know is pain. And sometimes he'll say one up. I don't know what that means. He talks in code. I don't know what's wrong with him. Like that's literally all he says every time. Pain, all I know is pain, or one up. And I asked him about this last time. I said, why do you talk in code? He never explained it to me. Came back to the other live saying the same things. I don't know. That's just how he liked to give it up. I don't know. So just know when Alexa Luthor has a panel at DreamCon or Comic-Con and we're finally able to meet in person, y'all. The one person I'm not gonna know is Rashawn, because he's probably gonna be saying full sentences or something, and I'm just gonna be like, what the fuck is this? Who are you? Pain, all I know is pain. Oh. Don't make no sense to me. And thank you, meditation. That's what I like to see too. That's what I like to see. If you can't gift, if you can't super chat, make sure you tell other people to like and subscribe and push the like. What are we talking about? Okay, now I need to figure out air dry clay process. This is my first time doing this. So y'all are gonna be with me. Come with me to the Emerald City in one short day. In the Emerald City is one short day. One short day in the Emerald City, one short day.
Hi, Deidre here from...
Girl, Deidre, this is my channel. What you doing? I've noticed that. What's up with that? I explained to you all I know. That's what's up with that. He likes to talk in code. We both like Dick Grayson. So sometimes he'll say pain. All I know is pain. I don't know. Maybe he's not the most social person, and that's the only thing that he's comfortable with saying. We're not going to push somebody outside of their comfort zone. Right? So it's okay. Oh, damn. I never said we... I mean, I took a picture. That counts. That counts. Peel off a couple of bands, girl, like, here you go. And let the light out in my video. I wanna take you out to Paris, buy you better clothes. Wife and a mother, white rules. So we live marvelous. Hit your girl up. Tell them that you all laced up. I'll try my best to put my ego up. Need to stop and keep it real. She's using a comb, which is fine. But like, what are these designs? I'm trying to make like a tic-tac-toe board, girl. Well, what did y'all vote, actually? Because I wanted y'all to vote. Majority of y'all said tick. Why would I put that? That's like the most complex thing on this damn list, and y'all pick it. I've done this to myself. Frankenstein, meet your monster. Like, why would I do this? One short day in the Emerald City. Y'all know what combo that's not talked about enough is cinnamon and coffee. Those two bitter queens come together and they make the most grandest child ever. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. I wonder what was your personality like growing up, Alexa? Cause I'm like, it don't know about no one else. Retype that. Cause I can't comprehend that. Cinnamon is the go for coffee, especially made at home. Trav, you understand. Oh my God. And then you're the same one that put me on a pistachio macchiato. Oh my God, I cannot believe this. I feel about that just how I felt last night when we were at Taco Cabana. And for some reason, I didn't see that they had a cherry chamoy margarita until everything is already ordered. You mean to tell me I could have had a motherfucking cherry margarita? Are you serious? It opens blood vessels, I'd imagine too. I believe so, because they recommend us sipping cinnamon inside of hot toddies and specifically teas when you're sick. So I'd say so. Probably activates the caffeine more. Like JMG said, if it's opening up the blood vessels and that caffeine is just whoosh, you know? Oh my God. And Anthony, retype what you said, but I guess from what you said, I wonder what your personality was like growing up, because I'm like, it don't know about no one else. I'm kind of confused, but I'll answer the first half. I was very shy. Very shy. I did not, talk to a lot of people. I preferred to really be in my own world. Like I said earlier about my performance anxiety, that's something I've been suffering with since I was a child. If my parents were here, I would have them tell y'all about when I was a kid and I was supposed to do jingle bells in the front row in my daycare recital, and got there, seen how big that crowd was, and my parents were just like, what's wrong? Because I started tweaking. And they was like, what's wrong? And my daycare teacher, Miss Pam, a woman who really got me straight, was like, it's okay. I guarantee I get her out there. Nope. I started going crazy. Like a motherfucker in an asylum. I was not doing that bullshit. I was not doing it. Because like I told y'all, I did not know it at this point, and neither did my parents. But I really suffered up bad from performance anxiety. Test. That's another thing, y'all. That's another part I meant to add too. Test. I suffered badly with performance anxiety with my test. I would always just get too nervous and in my head about things. But I would say I was social, but I was a shy person. Like I was okay, with having friends, and I would interact with people, and I was a little bit more extroverted. I didn't really become a super introvert until around middle school, because I ended up transferring not districts, but schools. And obviously I was gonna go to a different middle school anyways, but kind of how school is, especially in Texas, you'll be at the same elementary, middle, and high school with a lot of the people that you grew up with already. And that was a big transition for me, and it was very hard for me to put myself out there to make other friends and do all these different things. So I did not become extra introverted until around 6th grade, and that's when I really just stayed to myself, and I didn't want anybody. I had my old best friend Noelle. We're not friends at all anymore, but she was there for me in the time that I needed, and that was somebody that I had. But I honestly, from ages 12 to now, I've never really had a lot of friends. I'd say the last friends I had was my freshman year of college. I think I told y'all the story about that. They kicked me out the friend group. So, the friend group per se, but um, I've always kind of had like acquaintances, like, people that I'll talk to and everything, but I've always been very reserved and more rambunctious in my own space. And I would say I've been able to really showcase myself and my personality around my man, he's who really brought it out of me. Ever since we've been dating, I've been able to just be more confident and comfortable with just honestly who I am, and I could really feel younger Andrea coming back, like that small social part of myself that just loved TV. Like, I love TV. Like, I love creativity. I love to watch things. I love to mimicry. I love, like, when y'all say that, like, I'm a good actor and stuff. Thank you, because like I did at a point want to be that. But I've always kind of just been into that. That's always been my thing, just being with myself, especially because I was an only child for 5 years. And then, unfortunately, my parents never really pushed my sister and I to have a close relationship. They kind of, gave us a surface level that one day it's just going to be her and I. So we do need to make sure that we're talking, which I want us to do. But unfortunately, we aren't the closest. I want us to be best friends, but I was parentified as a child. I also did not have the best examples of older sisters and older siblings and all these things in my life. So I wasn't the best. You ask my little sister, she says, she don't have no memory of being bad. And she thought I was a great big sister, which I love, but I know I could have been way better. And so I say that, like, I have my sister and my boyfriend, and those are really the only people that get to see me and kind of just get to see. No, I think I said Alexa the whole time. I'm sorry, y'all. I thought I slipped up and said something. But yeah, I'm to myself. I'm to myself, but I can get loud when I need to. I said, I wonder what your personality was like growing up, because I like it and don't know anybody else like it. Oh, thanks, Anthony. Thank you. Would you rather be an introvert or extrovert, since you've been both? Honestly, I'd say extroverted, personally. JMG, fuck you, like, truly. I think from my personality, I'm a yapper. As viewer Toronto said earlier, I'm a yapper. I'm somebody that always wants to just talk about something. I always am up to do something. I'm all about spontaneity. Like, you don't gotta take too long to convince me to do something. And that's also so funny. Like, I think that's why peer pressure never like sounded like the thing to me, because I already kind of like have this mindset like, oh yeah, let's do things. So when you tell me what peer pressure is, oh, people be trying to force people to do shit, I'm good off that. Swear to God, y'all, I ain't never been peer pressured to do shit. Man, fuck no. That has never been my thing. I started smoking weed on my own volition. Started drinking, my volition. Literally. Did not get peer pressure to do nothing. My best friend was literally a pill popper. Like, during that whole, like, Lil Peep, Lil Xan era, like when everybody was on hard drugs and shit, my best friend was one of them bitches. Literally. Drinker, smoker, pill popper, all that shit. I think she said she even, like, did cocaine on the cheek before. Like, she was into some wild shit. That was just not my steez. Also, I was always too afraid of my mama beating my ass and choking me out to do any of those things. So that's plus the fact that when it comes to my personality, I'm kind of impressionable. And so if I already see you're telling me that people get peer pressured and that they get addicted to things and they ruin their life, that's all I need to hear. Versus somebody saying, oh man, let's have a good time. Isn't this gonna lead to, like, I don't know, a car crash? So no, I'm good, man. I'm good. I swear I'm good. I'm good. And additionally, like I said, I was always scared of my mother. So I was always scared of my mother. This could be a good time, but my mom will find a way to make it horrible. This could be the grandest time ever, but I wouldn't know, because my mom is going to make it horrible. Yay. Being introverted, a lot of people don't understand it. I'm an introvert. I say this all the time, LOL, I don't like people, but it's not literal unless the person makes it that way. I know what you mean. I know for sure if it wasn't for some of the roadblocks I experienced in my life, I would be way more of an extrovert because that is kind of how I started off a little bit in life. But I do feel you on that, Trav, because as y'all know, I went to school for psychology, and at first I wanted to be a psychiatrist. Well, first I actually wanted to go to school for journalism. But then that performance anxiety hit. Niggas told me I was gonna have to talk in front of the whole school. I said, man, what? Ooh, let me sign up for psych. Let me see what psych got to offer, y'all. Let me see. But anyways, so got into psychology, and I was like, I'll be a psychiatrist. And I realized psychiatrists had to go to like 12 years of medical school, was not doing that shit. So I said, you know what? I could be a psychologist. I'll do grad school, all these different things. But then I realized I'd have to actually help people. I'd actually have to have somebody come back week after week after week after week. My mom is a psychotherapist. I've actually helped my mom with some of her clients before. Child clients, because she's a child therapist as well. I've been able to, and not even talking in front of class, because I had to take a communications class. It's talking in front of the whole university, because TSU has a very good communications program, and they have a good radio station. Their radio station actually is connected with 97.9 The Box and everything, and a lot of people that worked and got their internships at Texas Southern end up working over there. So it's understood you gonna be doing major shit your freshman year. So it's like, it's more than just talking in front of class. I'd be talking to the whole university. Oh no. No. Oh no. I forgot what I was saying. Low key. Let me just rewind, low key.
These make really great gifts too, and they're affordable, and they're usually one of a kind.
So about the psychotherapy. So yes, I ended up figuring out I actually have to help people with psychotherapy. Like I helped, my mother, with some of her child clients. What's up, Miami? Welcome in. And I was like, yeah, I don't think I have the will to sit there and listen to somebody tell me their problems over and over and over and over again, week after week after week, and I'm telling you how to fix it. I'm telling you what the problem is, and you don't want to fix it. I hate when I be telling you niggas what song to listen to, and you tell me you don't like it. So you mean to tell me I'm going to be a professional who's giving advice and nobody takes it and they're coming back? No! But that's also how I get my money, is by this person booking appointments. So, not that I don't want to help them, but it technically is a good thing if they are still coming back from me on that end. But it's not a good thing for them because that means they still aren't healed. But that is the point of my job, is for me to heal them. And I don't feel like doing that because I also don't want to hear your problems all day. I don't want to hear that. What's up, Lily? I ain't seen you in a minute. And so additionally, I was like, well, maybe I could do other things. Psychology. And psychology is good for a lot of job fields. But the one that I was really primarily focused on, what's up? Thank you, Trav. I was primarily focusing on ones that were based around my degree. Because I wanted to say I went to school for a reason. So I wasn't looking into sales. I wasn't looking into being a teacher either, which is, Lily, you think so? Hold up. You think so, Lily? These flowers are almost like your name. You think so, Lily? But my mind was just set on those few things. And so then we kind of ended up getting back into the same cycle because, the only other jobs out there is like social work and working with autistic children, which are fine, but these are emotional, draining and straining jobs. And I was just like, bruh, I can't, I don't have the personality to do that. And so I feel like when it comes to the acting and me being sociable and doing all these different things. Lily, you trying to be funny, sweetie? You see that I'm a bad bitch right now? You asking about a bonnet? What the fuck we talking about? I don't even know how we got on this route because I started saying like why I got into psychology. I think we was talking about me and public speaking and all these different things. Yeah, I can't even remember my ADHD. Oh, why you have a public speaking issue? You love to talk a lot. Apparently, though, and you're quite a great oral speaker. Thank you, JMG. It's so crazy. Like when people tell me that, I don't believe it, and I think that's the overthinking I go through a lot with myself, and also just like the doubt. I kind of always tell myself I'm not good enough for something, and I don't have, what it takes and everything. And yes, I love to talk, but that doesn't mean that I'm going to be comfortable talking in front of people. That's a totally different sector. And small note, man, I wish I would have known before I left school that all of my school linked account, or all the information I put onto the Microsoft page that was linked to my school account, I could not access it. All the notes I took, I could not access it because them niggas owned that account. It's so many things I wish I could go back on. There was some so good notes, especially right now that I'm a creator. So many things would really apply and just help me right now, but I can't access it. Can't access it because it's owned by Prairie View A&M University. So I can't get my notes that I wrote down. And that's honestly on me. I should have copied and pasted it into Google. I should have done that. Should have done it. Emotional struggles with other problems. But that's what makes doctors warriors. Those that are surgeons and those that are mental surgeons. I'm gonna say brain surgeons, but we do have those. But mental health surgeons too. Like it takes a lot for them to do what they do. Salute to my mom, especially because my mom specifically works with children. And that's another thing. Y'all know I actually worked at a daycare at a point. And you mean to tell me if I would have gone into like social work or something, I'm working with kids that are physically getting harmed and all these different things. I remember it was a child that I was taking care of in the daycare, and I felt, that the daddy, basically it was neglect. I asked my parents about it. They was like, it may be a traditional thing, but I felt like the daddy was not wiping his son. Every time he would come and pick up his son, same morning when I'm doing like, their pamper changes stuff. And honestly, before the pamper changes, I would smell the baby. And I'm just like, okay, well, he just got dropped off. It don't make no sense. And he would have piles and piles. And he also seemed to have developed a rash. Y'all know about diaper rash, especially the fathers up in here. Y'all know that only develops something too tight, or if you have irritation from something being on there too long. So I'm like, I've seen this, throughout the week now. And I really only see this when the dad is who is dropping him off. So that is something I was emotionally dealing with, feeling this dad wasn't wiping his son because he felt like that was something that men don't do. Like, I do feel like, that was kind of what he was on. Because when I brought it to the mother, she acted like I said some blasphemous shit. Yeah, when your son is getting dropped off by his father, he's full of mess. Like, there's no other way to spin it. He's full of mess. Well, is that not your job? My job is to take care of your child. And by taking care of your child, I have noticed that he is not being properly taken care of by your baby father. So, in a situation like this, I can call CPS, right? That's another thing. When you work at a daycare, you have the power. If you see a child being abused or you feel like a child is being abused, you have the ability to call CPS. So I'm sitting over here as a fellow black woman. I don't want to call CPS on these black parents. These black parents are not together. These black parents are also foreigners. I don't know their status. Don't know that. I do know that they are foreigners. I do know that they are not together. And I do know that they are two black people with a black son. And when it comes to black people in the system and children in the system anyway, you get that system involved, it takes them forever to get out. And you can end up low-key putting them in a horrible situation more than they were. And so I'm sitting over here like, I'm already going through so much. So one, I got to think about the baby. I feel like this baby is being harmed and the daddy not paying attention. I also felt like the baby has some neurological issues. Like I think, because he was the oldest in the class, but everything he was doing was slower than all the other kids. Like there were some kids that, was one baby. Oh, he was so cute. The little Indian baby. I played Punjabi up on the lobby.
The Atlanta Falcons just signed Tua Tagovailoa, the Miami Dolphins quarterback. The Saints also signed a new running back.
I play Punjabi upon the lobby. I play Punjabi. Like the little accent baby. I mean the little Indian baby. Oh, he was so cute. But anytime I went over there to the diaper changing area and I said his name, that little boy would climb up there himself. You understand? Like, oh yeah, come on, change my diaper. Let's get this over with. Yep. No, I want that baby wipe. And make sure you do my cream, like my mama said. All right, now thank you. Put me back down. I want to go play. Grown as fuck. And the other baby, who was like a year, almost 2 years older than him, the one that we've been discussing, doesn't show the same urgency when it comes to participating in certain things. He's not, getting it as much as the other kids and stuff like that. So I'm already assessing these things in my head. And when it comes to the actual neglecting issue where he's not being wiped, he's not being bathed, I'm considering these things too. But like all the things I considered, these are black people. These are people that are clearly foreigners. I don't know their status. I also do not want to have a black child in the system. So these are all things I'm having to think about. Mind y'all, I was only there 2 months. I worked there for 2 months. I could not work there no more. I couldn't do it. Outside of it just being a struggle, and that's not what I wanted to do. I did not want to. Ain't no cap in my route. I think I may still have some pictures of when I worked there too. I used to go there wearing a nurse's outfit because them babies was nasty as hell, and I ain't getting fitted up for this. I played Punjab. And how long ago? It was like 3 years ago now. It was like 2023. It was the year I graduated. Duh. Bitch. I play Punjabi up on the lobby. I play Punjabi up on the lobby. Huh? I took bits of it. I told her I was gonna eat it. Oh my God, y'all, look at me. I play Punjabi up on the lobby. For y'all that's asking, how was I as a child? I mean, I also was very insecure because I had a gap as a child, and so I would always smile like that. I never wanted to show my teeth. I didn't even know I had this picture. Oh, me and my sister. Look at me and my sister. What am I looking for? Oh, pictures of me at the daycare. Like, this started getting too intense. Like, wait, what am I doing? Your mom's camera roll. Y'all heard that song, that skit off of SNL? So this is me holding one of the babies. This is actually the little Indian baby I was talking about. That's me holding one of the babies. At nap time, he always used to call me mama. I'm like, oh no, I'm not your mama. But if I told him that, he would get mad and start crying. So he'd be like, oh, okay. just don't cry. I think I only got like 2 pics. So that's that one. I showed y'all that one, me holding the baby. And this is me in my fit, getting ready to go to work. Yep. I play Punjabi up on the lobby. I only survived that motherfucker for like 2 months. All bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Look at her. She don't even know what the fuck she done signed up for. And how many times I got sick there, y'all. That was another thing. It was too much. One, I'm tired of wiping baby ass. I'm not gonna lie, I did not go to school for 4 years to wipe baby ass. You crazy as fuck, dog. I ain't rack up $30K in student loans to wipe baby ass. You're ridiculous. So I'm quitting for that reason. Secondly, there's no off day with those women. There's no off day. You work every day damn near. You gotta be there at the crack ass of dawn, and you leave when dawn is about to start smoking crack. Because you don't close till 6 p.m. because that's when the work day is officially over. So then we got that. There ain't no time off with them women. It's always, Alexa, can you come in this day? Can you come in this day? Can you come in for Miss Mary? Because Miss Mary gotta go somewhere this day. Oh my God. Adding on to that, when you will be off, they'll say, Alexa, you coming to trunk or treat, right? No. Well, you have to. It's for the kids, and you need to help us set up. Excuse me? Yeah, so it's gonna be, it's gonna be this Thursday, and it's gonna start at 8. I get off at 6. I get off at 6. And you telling me I gotta come back at 8 for some unpaid volunteer work? Bitch, does this look like community service to you? You crazy. And that was another thing too, like, this is a lot of energy I'm putting in for kids that ain't mine. I love kids. I love babies. They are God's greatest creation. I love kids. But when it comes to servicing them, having to wipe their ass, wipe their nose, tie their shoe, read to them, feed to them, burp them. Bitch. Oh, no. And it also started feeling like, you know what? The women before me did this, so I wouldn't have to do it. The women before me did this, so I wouldn't have to do it. So what the fuck you doing, Alexa? What you doing? What you doing this for? What you doing this for? For some money? Bitch. Bitch. You want to be an artist. You want to be a creative. What the fuck are you doing? This has nothing to do with what you want to do. It's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. Miami said I talk like her. Yes, girl, I can't stay on one thing. And then, like I said, I got sick. The hours were fucking crazy. Wiping baby ass. Oh, and the parents. Don't get me started on the parents. And rightfully so. That's your baby. God's precious creation. But every time it was always some shit, bro. Oh my God. Why is it every time you come in here, it's a different request? I remember one time, I was watching this little Asian baby girl. Her dad had already, we ain't had no issue, but we had already had a discussion. On some, he was real strict. One, because I was a new teacher. So every day he would come in and ask me questions because he wanted to make sure he knew who was being around his child, which is cool. But like I said, it's every day. So, where did you say that you got your degree from? And what all do you do? And, what do you plan to... Just always asking me questions about my personal life. Like, my nigga, so... I remember one day, I think she ended up accidentally scratching herself for something. And so I had told him this. You would have thought I scratched a little girl myself the way this nigga was interrogating me. What's happened? Oh my. I don't know. She's a baby. They scratched themselves. My God, cut her nails. So that was the one little thing we had, basically my little warning conversation with him. I love my daughter and, everything needs to be good with my daughter. Sir, you got it. You got it. Every child is watched with expert care. I promise you. So one day, I'm waiting for her. It's her and the other little baby boy I told y'all I thought was being neglected. We waiting on them. It's getting close to 6 o'clock. That's when we leave. We wait on the parents to come. So we drawing and everything. We coloring. We coloring and we drawing. And they're sitting in their little baby seats. I'm sitting in the seat too, I can't even fit, so I'm just sitting there with them and everything. I'm drawing and writing. I'm writing. I kid y'all not. It was the worst timing of events. She gets up because she wants to show me her picture. She didn't need to do that, but she's a baby, so she pushed her chair back so she could get up because she wants to show teacher her picture. I'm right next to her. She didn't need to do that, but she's a baby. So she pushed her chair back so she could show me the picture. Why the little baby fall forward and hit her head on the table? I said no. 2 seconds later, later, the daddy walk in. Oh my God, bro, no, this is the worst case of a this is the worst possible case scenario. Please don't do this to me right now. He already, what happened? Oh no. Like, sir, I promise you, this just happened. She was trying to show me a painting, pushed herself out the chair, and she fell forward. Like, oh my God, I swear to you, everything was fine. This just happened. Like, I was just like, bro, why? And then, the last straw was when basically they technically fired me because they moved me from one classroom of toddlers to another. I took it as a firing because I was hired to do one thing. But, so y'all know daycares be having the cubbies, okay? The kids would have hooks underneath the cubbies for their backpacks. This one little baby, he would always love to grab on the cubbies. The cubbies are on the wall. He would grab on the backpack, so he's grabbing on the cubbies. And I'd be telling him, you know, you gotta get from under there, sweetie. You can't be doing that. Cannot be doing that. You have to get from under there. And this would be an everyday thing. Like, he would do this all the time and all the time. So one day, it was always two teachers in the class. I was always like, I always had somebody with me. The one teacher that worked in the class with me, she ended up having to talk to the principal about something. And I think she was gone for like 10, 15 minutes. In this 10, 15 minutes, have y'all been in a room with 10 toddlers for 10, 15 minutes? Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. That is how it was. Every which way, every which way, every which way, every which way. Y'all know, like, those TV shows and those movie montages, like a daddy daycare, where they're showing he got like 2 kids on his back, 1 on his shoulder, he holding 2 on the arm, and it's 1 on their leg. That's literally how I was going. It was just like, oh my God, y'all, okay, we're good. So while I'm doing this, I see little baby, I can't even say his name, I see the little baby underneath the cubby pulling the backpacks. As I told y'all, this was an everyday occurrence. I'm also a teacher down. I'm also very, very, very overstimulated. I'm having to watch 10 kids by myself. So as I see him pulling the cubbies, I also see 4 other babies standing on the table. And I'm just like, oh my God, what is happening right now? So I do what every black person, every like innate black woman would do when a child is doing something dangerous. Hey, get off that table. And what did they do? Got the fuck off the table. Aaron, get from underneath that cubby. He got from underneath the cubby. They came into the circle. I got all the kids off of me. I set them down. We about to read a story. I'm not doing this with y'all no more. Sit down. So why the principal gonna come to me? Yeah, so I think we're gonna have to move the rooms that you participate in. So I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I started crying. I ain't no liar. I ain't no hoe. I started crying. Cause one, I'm stressed. And secondly, you're telling me the way I handled a situation in protecting kids from hurting themselves. 4 kids were on the table and another child was about to have an avalanche of wooden boxes following him. But you're concerned that I said, hey, sit down. Talking about we try not to yell at the kids. So how would you advise I get 4 children off a table and another child from an avalanche? How would you advise I do that, Miss Melissa? I'll say her name. How would you advise I do that, Miss Melissa? So I cried and I said, you know what? No, this is okay. I think this position actually isn't for me. That isn't for me. Especially because gag is, y'all, I wasn't even supposed to be working there. I was supposed to be at a different daycare. Them bitches snatched me up. I went to the wrong daycare and I said I had an interview there. And she was like, oh, you have an interview with us? Okay, we'll take you. I'm like, we'll take, oh, this ain't where I'm supposed to be? Oh, well, I mean, how much y'all paying? So, I mean, shit, like what you mean? And so, because of that, y'all should gift. Y'all should gift a super chat because I'm giving y'all such an amazing story time. Gift and super chat if you appreciate words of wisdom. So I'm like, yeah, no, you know what? I think this job just isn't for me because I wasn't supposed to be here no way. I'm hurt. So yeah, that pride started coming out, but also I'm pissed because the fact that you're more concerned at how I got the children safely, by the way, ethically, by the way, wasn't nothing unethical about how I got them children to calm the fuck down. And I think another thing that pissed me off was like I'm telling y'all, the women before me did this job so I didn't have to. You know how long the women in my family been taking care of kids? You know how long I've been taking care of kids? And you gonna tell me that I don't know how to take care? That is what like really flew me off the handles, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna go. So I went in the car and I was crying on the phone to my boyfriend, and I was like, no, like this is just so fucked up. I can't believe they would do this to me. I love these kids, especially because I developed a relationship with these kids. I love these kids. I'm over here planning how to make the classroom better and everything. Like, oh, I was pissed. I was so pissed. And I was like, no, like this is just crazy disrespectful. It's crazy disrespectful. So like 2 weeks passed, and then she ended up hitting me up, and she was like, you know, we'd really love if you would come back. You know, sorry about how things went, but we would love if you come back, but you know, just for a different class. You know, a different class. Because, you know, I just feel like the 2-year-old's too stressful for you. Which she was correct about. They was way too overstimulating. Way too much so. And so she ended up giving me the 4-year-olds. And honestly, they were way better. They was way better. It was only one kid up in there. But it was honestly because he had autism. He was the only one that gave me an issue. But that's because he was at the wrong school. This is an autistic child who does not like... He's also being raised by parents that don't want to like see that he autistic. Me and Miss Meriden told these parents, I don't know how many times, you got to get your baby some headphones because he does not seem to like the sound. Also, he doesn't seem to like these lights. The daycare lights are real bright. So if there was just something that we could do to, you know, give him less stimulation, that'd be great. I was always ignored. I think there were 3 parental situations. The one baby from earlier I was talking about with the neglect. There was another baby who mama would refuse to potty train him at the age of 4, just disgusting. And then that child's parents, like they were always like they would always tell me like, oh yeah, if he needs discipline, you give him discipline. He doesn't really need discipline. He needs like proper guidance and instruction. I am like 95% certain that this child has autism and he's not getting the proper service that he needs. And I cannot provide that to him because one, I have to watch 10 other children in this class. So I'm not going to be able to provide him with the services and the time and care and attention that he would need, unlike if he were at a school for autistic / special needs children. And there's also, additionally, I can do all that I want under the sun. Like I'm telling y'all, the classroom is overstimulating. The lights, the sounds, it's not even just me. Like, it was just too much. I don't even know how we got on this. Oh, yeah. Like, I ended up doing that because I wasn't set on what I wanted to do creatively yet. I knew I didn't want to be a psychotherapist because I didn't want to essentially, like, help people by having to listen to their hardships all the time. I knew I didn't want to be a psychiatrist because I was not going to spend 12 years in medical school. Technically, I knew I wanted to be a journalist. The only thing that stopped me was talking on air. And so I kind of just like went the easy way. Like, I mean, I have a degree. This is who's hiring. And I'm going to go. And I told y'all as well, I kept getting sick. It was like every 2-week thing I was getting sick. I had like one of the worst illnesses of my life from working at that daycare. I actually was woken up from my sleep one night because I could not breathe. Like, my body woke me up because I could not breathe. I remember being like, like I was so congested. It was just like, bro, no, the kids are disgusting. I don't want to go back. And so then I finally ended up leaving, but I ended up leaving to go work at a movie set with the most Diddy-ish director I think I personally encountered. You know, obviously, because I don't be on sets like that. But yeah. And then I finally ended up becoming a creator. Went through all these different things, you know. I went through college and daycaring and movie set working. And now we're here. We're here, y'all. What are y'all's thoughts on that? I'm gonna do this on this camera. Well, no, because last time I fucked it up and ain't nobody wanna tell me, because y'all some haters. Hello? Are we mute? Are we mute? Travis, JMG, Anthony? Meditation? What going on, y'all? We mute now? We not talking? Y'all mad at me? What I do? I think I need to go in the mirror with this one. Meditation. The fact that I'm not, I like actually understand now. I actually understand now. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. But could you like type and do that? Or like, it's getting to that point where like you can't. I get it though. Thank you for being so open with it. One short day. Refilled. Well, updated. I'll try. Girl, do. If you're gonna be over here, do it. Do it now. See, yeah, I for sure like having that bottom. The Miss Madeline, because it don't even look properly blended like this. It just looks like I done slapped it on here. Oh, yo. Y'all know I have such a weird, distinct memory of watching Tarzan and eating Cookie Crisps. Secret, but I need to get a better one because this shit be having me just flapping in the wind. One short day in the Emerald City. And y'all, this was the teacher pick I took. I like eyeliner too, JMG. But you know what's so interesting? I remember when a nigga was hating saying, oh my God, y'all, it's a squirrel. I remember, I guess it's not a secret anymore. But it's so funny because I remember when a nigga was hating on women and what we do with our faces and was like, oh my gosh, you know, I don't think that you need any makeup. I precisely didn't ask you what the fuck you think I need, because what I don't need is your opinion, nigga. And now here you are. I like eyeliner. I bet you do. That's why you let women do what we want to do. Fuck. My God. You watch She-Hulk? The old, like the show? No. Like I seen clips and like pieces. I think the only episodes I actually watched was like the last two. But not really. And Meditation do not do that. She-Hulk had a rebrand. She didn't been put on again in the last couple years. Saying I don't need something is hating. Because what you should do as a supporter is support. No matter what I say. If I say I'm about to go and buy 100-pound orange, the response I want is, ooh, what made you want to do that? Ooh, Alexa, that's so cool. Ooh, when you gonna get it? Not, oh my God, what do you need with 100-pound orange, Alexa? None of your fucking business. What is your business is what I'm going to do with it after. And that's how you be nosy, proficiently, and productively. Piss me off. One short day. Oh, yes, what I was trying to show y'all. I also took my daycare pic. This is before I knew how to do my hair or my makeup. So, you know, like, you know, don't say nothing. Still pretty, though. Still pretty. But this was my teacher picture. That's my teacher picture. Look how long my hair has gotten since then. That's fucking crazy. But that's my teacher picture. And the kids were so funny. They do not remember names. Teacher. Ooh, I was so tired this morning. This was one of them. We need you to come in early. Wait. So crazy. And you see why you've been restricted, JMG. You see why. Oh my God, did anybody watch Bust Downs, the show Bust Downs? Bro, what the fuck is he standing like that? I'm still up in this one. My man and I, when we were on a movie set, this movie set had us at a fucking prison. Do you understand? We were legit in a prison. We were filming in a prison. Not even joking with y'all. We were filming in a prison. These are the fucking trays I made. Had to give them prison food. I think I honestly did pretty good. What y'all think this is? What that is? What y'all think that is? What y'all think that is? Give me your best guess. I guarantee it's not. My man sneaking and hiding. This was really crazy. Niggas writing literally in a prison. We were in a prison. Like, this is something you cannot make up. Right now, names on the wall. Face Von, The Realist Jacoby, Lil R, Lil Trooper, Big M. Y'all, there is literally never no cap in my rap. We were filming in a prison, and there go Elmore ass, Joseph Elmore, the fucking predator. Look at him. Nasty ass. Can't stand him to this day. And don't worry, we still have the footage from when we were on that set. And I know the day is gonna come when we need to add our footage, because people is talking about Joseph Elmore, and I've been talking about him since we left that set. So you can't even sit over here and say, oh my goodness, Alexa, you kind of just, you know, you ride on the coattail. No, Alexa been talking about that nasty ass nigga Joseph Elmore since I left that set. And we have footage. We have footage of our experience on that set. I cannot wait to show it. I can't wait. But we'll show it when, you know, y'all deserve it. Oh my gosh, my eyebrows was bushy. All that skin. Oh my God. I looked ragged. But I also got to star in a movie. I played a killer called The Executioner. So, yeah. And this is the day we decided to leave the set. We had enough. Do y'all see how we look? We look so tired. We had enough. Had enough. One short day in the end. Back when my mom was a couponer, and would take us to the store with her. Yes. That also, if that asks to like lore about what y'all wanted to know about my personality, my father was a movie man and my mom was a couponer. So if that like, puts things into perspective, like, who raised you? A movie man and a doctor who's also a couponer. So movie man / teacher and a doctor / couponer. I just got these pictures of these wings up here. This shit look good. Hold up. Who made it? That has to be something my mama made. That shit look good. Oh, Harley. Ooh, that's when Harley was a little skinny teen. Mama's is big now. Oh my God. A skinny teen. Okay. I'm giving very mom's camera roll. What is that noise? This hobby. That's hobby. JMG wants to be inappropriate. It wants to sit over here and lust after people on their live, even though they set boundaries and say don't talk to them like that. He likes people to sit over here and feel uncomfortable. That's what he wants to say and do, meditation. Because he's a weirdo. A fucking weirdo. That's how I look at JMG on a daily. You want to see some of my art? I drew Winnie the Pooh. I drew me smoking in front of a microphone. And then this is the stuff I added to me smoking on a microphone. I'm not crazy good, so. Okay, girl, get out the phone. Get out the phone now. Like you too deep in it. You too deep in it. Get out of it. I said get out. All right. One leg against your mom's camera roll. Oh, meditation spicy today. See, meditation, you don't be in these lives like that. Meditation is the epitome of a spicy Latina. I'm sorry, girl. No. Inappropriate. Mom's camera roll. Wanna get your mom's camera roll. Mom's camera roll. Perfect. Y'all, I just realized I haven't started the pottery. Y'all supposed to be reminding me. See, where's Travis? Travis be on my ass. He be staying. He be like, yeah, you need to do this. Didn't you tell us you were gonna do this? That's a good manager right there. That's somebody who could become a mod. But then again, he's not here right now, so could he? I just hate when people leaving, They don't let me know. Just, proper goodbyes, always fitting. Proper goodbye. I just realized this whole time, I guarantee the monetization was off, and I'm going to be pissed. Mod me, I'll be a hero. Meditation, you the last one that want to mod, bro. I just started a whole new Discord. You not in it. This is the first live I seen you in, girl. 2026. Shit, in the last 5 months, girl. The only qualifications you have as a mod is because you are a woman, and yes, I do discriminate against the men being mods over here. Because I've had it to be done multiple times and they've disappointed me. Every single time. Oh, it's actually on this time. One look at your mom's camera roll. my God. Actually, no, this is fitting. Y'all beef. What? I can't believe she called you childish, JMG. But I mean, to be fair, you do be real kiddie with the things that you do. Like, but I mean, I wouldn't take that if I was you, especially if I'm a grown ass person. You know? A child is them children I was playing with at the daycare that ain't know the difference between a booger and a snack. Girl, no. Stop. When they get your mom's camera over. I'm just kidding, y'all. Do not beef. Air dry clay, tic tac. Yep, I gotta look it up, y'all, because I don't know how to do it. So, creating tic tac pizza clay. That look a little precise, but we'll go ahead and put it on. You turn me, you turn me, you turn me on. The way I live when you're so close to me. And like the way that you're approaching me. Feeling like a real woman. I just set up my second live because, you know, two times, come, my life. Two times, come on my life. I mean, the other one, let's make some pottery too. I mean, that ain't crazy. But it's just like, I did not want to do that. Take me to where I wanna be. I said, take me out to the sea. I said, take me. I think I put the description in this one. Let me see. Y'all, I'm sorry. It's a Monday. I'm sorry I'm not like on it, but it's a Monday. It's a Monday. Like, bear with me. I've been playing Red Dead 2 all weekend. Y'all honestly should be happy I ain't come on here with no bull. Okay. And treat me like a real woman. Now that y'all got beef, y'all don't want to say nothing else in the chat. This is crazy. Dizzy D, what's up? I ain't beat RDR2 yet. Is Red Dead a game that you want to beat? I mean, well, Red Dead 2 at least. Is that a game that you want to beat? Because personally, I think my man and I like play it in the way that we do so we don't beat it. He literally asked me the other day when I was playing it, you want to play the mission? Because that's going to progress the story forward. And obviously, once we're done with the story, it's a Rockstar game, so we can restart. But you only get one shot to make a first impression. Ain't nothing better than that first time. Never as good as the first time. We actually just hit chapter 4 yesterday. And it was, when I yesterday, like 2 nights ago, real riveting. I'm not going to get no spoilers, or it's like a, well, it's a slight spoiler. All I'm going to say is we end up moving camps. That's it. End up moving camps. But, you know, I'm sure you can pick that up with just how Red Dead is. We're not going to stay at the same place the whole time. We're outlaws. But we end up moving camps. And I like that for the story because obviously when you move locations, it creates more mini missions and just more exploration. Don't follow Dutch. Bruh. Y'all, thank you for being here. Make sure you like and sub. We got 2 lives going on right now, and we are about to do some half-ass pottery because, you know, your girl ain't never done this before, so bear with me. You gotta bear with me. You gotta bear with me. And so far, that's the only thing I can't do is follow Dutch. But, like, I know what you mean, though. Like, Dutch is... Ugh. I'm at the part, so y'all... Well, I can't say it because I may spoil shit. Don't do chapter 6 either if you like playing as Mr. Morgan. Girl, meditation, please. Y'all make sure you like and sub if you haven't. We about to do some pottery. It don't cost nothing to show a girl some love. 20, 30, 60 y'all actually. Please, please, please. One of my hobbies is talking to lovely people and doing art. So you're about to see me participate in both. And if you could contribute to those hobbies by liking and subscribing, I would appreciate it very much. Thank y'all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Y'all make sure y'all hit that thumbs up though. The thumbs up though. Appreciate you. Okay. I should get some scissors for this. I lucky need to move y'all over here so I'm able to see both chats. And so, ooh, y'all just realized the stand and my computer charger was over here beefing. I ain't even realized. Oh my God. Move. Move, motherfucker. You're in the way. Okay. That still isn't where I wanted it to be. I think that'll, yeah. And I always watch the lives on replay. Sometimes I can't be here during the stream. Oh, thank you, meditation. Thank you. Which makes sense. Because I saw that comment. And he's thanking, you congratulating me for my 3K. Thank you. Like you be in the distance. Thank you. Meditation be like in the back. Yes. Go Alexa. Just be up in the back where nobody can see sometimes. What is my dream donation? I don't know. Why don't you give me one? And we'll discuss if it is. But thank y'all for being here. Oh, speaking of, I did not set the goal for each of these lives. Thank you for that reminder. Thank you for that reminder. Oh my God, it's fucking up right now. It's fucking up. Y'all make sure y'all like and sub. We about to get started on the pottery. I'd love if we can get to 10 likes, maybe 15. Close the goal. Oh my. Y'all, this shit pissing me off. It's pissing me off. 41 people up in here. Can we get 41 loves? AKA likes. Thank y'all. Everyone went to your other live. You think so? You think so? So the average American is a bad person, Elijah? That's a sad way to think. So now I run this one. Exactly, meditation. You the boss of this chat. And on some real shit, I would make you mine, but I do need you to be here more consistently. And I'm not like being on some apathetic shit like, oh my goodness, you can't have your own life. I'm just being so serious. If we're on both sides, it works for me, works for you. If I have somebody that's consistent who's a mod, because as a consumer and a viewer, it makes the viewing experience for y'all better. But yeah. Yes, I'm glad you understand, girl. I love to make you one though. But I'm glad that you're just here and you're a supporter. Because that's the best thing. Because when it comes to a mod, like now we got to be business partners. Shoot, and like when you my mod, I'm about to oomph. Oomph. Because it's a one-woman show right now. Y'all. Hold up. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I done set y'all right here. Hold on. I'm trying to get everything together for this live right here. What's up, Shay? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. For some reason, it's not letting me reactivate my goal. And I don't want this fuck-ass leaderboard right here. Leaderboard don't even do shit for real. Oh my God, YouTube, don't do this to me right now. Why is it doing this? Y'all, we need to write YouTube a firmly stated letter. No, this ain't no checker. Can I nay? Watch me whip. Now watch me nay. Okay. But I like legit need to get this goal started. YouTube, what the fuck is happening today? Let me just restart this whole thing. I'm gonna just restart this whole thing. Cause I don't know which one is it gonna take me to? Which one is it gonna take me to? It took me to the most recent one. Appreciate you, Shay. Appreciate you, Shay. That's actually crazy. It took me to the most recent live, so that's what happens. Damn, I'm pretty. That's crazy, man. That ain't even fair. That ain't even fair. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. I need to set the other one while I'm at it, but I know. If you let me set a new one. Oh my God. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. So sorry that these angles is not giving y'all what y'all want. One got me hunched over. One, I'm just up in your face like this. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get everything situated. No, I don't want the fucking leaderboard. Damn it. I went away with the chat. Oh my God. Conscious Cookie Monster, you're okay. I heard they hit Kuwait yesterday. Oh my God, I was so nervous for you. Oh my God. I'm so happy you're here. I'm even happy you're okay. Oh my God. Is that like a Vegas diss or what? Smooth. Cause I don't know. Well, what's Boulder Highway? What is that? And how do I get the comments back? Oh. Oh, was that the... That couldn't have been the issue. That couldn't have been. That couldn't have been. Because I've been trying to do this shit the whole time. That couldn't have been the issue. It's a huge diss. It's a diss. So that's I gotta make more money so I can understand. Don't y'all hate when a goal is out of your price? I mean, a joke is out of your price range? Oh, God, I hate that. No, I'm too broke to understand. My bad. This one, I'm going to say whiteboard for the live, because that's what we need. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Okay, that one's good. Sam, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? And Conscious JMG said he's glad that you're safe. I am too. I'm so glad that you're safe, man. Because, oh my God. Don't ever tell me anything about you being in the services again. Because you're gonna increase my anxiety. Tell me no more. Tell me no more. Tell me no more. Nick, I'm a happily married woman, so unless you're going to have anything to, add to the conversation about pottery, about your day, about what you got going on, you're going to have to leave. Y'all, this is also why we need to open up the budget for a magic wand so I can bippity-boppity boop this bitch up out of here. Sick of this. Sick of this. What you want me to sing? What you want me to sing? What's it finna play? Pull them panties off. Pull them panties off. Pull them panties. Oh my God. 702. I feel like that's a little too much. That's a little too much. Surf and turf to Nick means hit up a sprinkler system and then lay in the grass. I don't feel like I get that joke fully. I feel like you were trying to really be mean with that, and that's a little harsh. Like, oof. Who them panties on? Who them panties on? Who them panties on? Who them panties on? Who them panties? That's how I'm gonna dance when I'm older. And like, I'm literally so serious. I already know I'm gonna be one of them parents. Parents and grandparents. Oh shit! Y'all don't want to see me as a parent and a grandparent. I'm gonna be wildin'. It only lets me do super chat, so that's fine. I'm low-key been procrastinating this sculpting because I know it may not turn out good, and I don't want y'all to see me have a weakness, because the boss ain't got no weaknesses. I ain't got no vulnerabilities, no weak spots. Naturally gifted at everything. Fuck you talking about? So you're making homeless jokes? I don't like those. 702 Smooth. There's nothing funny about homelessness. And now you're joking about ICE? Sir, you've gone too far. Mind you, a nigga wasn't even doing anything to make him mad. Like, ooh. He said you wanted you to live with him. I called him homeless. It's just jokes. Okay, yeah, get on his ass, but chill. Because ain't nothing about being homeless funny. But, okay. Make sure y'all liking and subscribing. Thank y'all so much for being here. I'm going to get y'all a better angle. Hey, appreciate you, Andrew. Make sure y'all liking and subbing. And we do have a super chat goal. We are trying to get a whiteboard for the live. Wait. And your girl plans to dress up like Harley Quinn at the end of the month, only if we hit the super chat goal. Okay, y'all? So, just, pay attention to that. Now I got the rollers here. Shay, you do what you can. And if all you can do is like and sub, that's enough for me, love. Because y'all support goes a long way. Also, if y'all haven't, make sure to follow me on Instagram and TikTok too. I say I'm a little funny. I say, I'm pretty. Yeah. Appreciate you, Shay. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, and you also put... Wait, has it been pinned this whole time? Hold on. I did not pin it this whole time. Are you serious? What's wrong with me? Oh my god, I actually do need a mod. Like, I need a mod soon. I'm saying meditation. I really just needed a comment to say 4,000 subscriber goal. I can't do it the way I usually do it on my phone because I usually have stars and stuff behind it. I wanted to just be more welcoming. But that's honestly just what I needed. 4,000 subscriber goal. And now I'm going to pin it to the chat. That should have been the first thing people were seeing when they came. Oh, man. Come on, Alexa. Pull them panties on. Pull them panties on. It's so weird sometimes when you put words in all caps and it looks like it isn't correct. Or is that just me? Hey, we have 60 likes. Hey, must be the money. Okay. So this I don't need. No, I need the other one up. Okay, yes. 1 second. I'm so sorry, y'all. I hate like doing this with y'all on here. Thank you, Shay. You make me feel so seen. Ah! Okay. I'm gonna stick you on the laptop now. Now both lives are set up. Hey, what the fuck? Okay. So we're gonna create this tic-tac-toe board, but I need to get everything out. I'm getting the rollers out. Okay. Ow. Ow. Charlie bit my finger. Ow, Charlie, that really hurt. These are skinnier than I wanted, but it's okay. I'm gonna put this other one in here because I don't need it for the time being. So we have to sculpt it. I gotta get the clay out. I need some water. I need to get some water to put on the clay. Treat like a hooker. Well, today is a day where we all try something, Shay. Bars. Okay. So I have to sculpt it. That's how it looks. Ooh. Ooh. It smells like our class up in this bitch, I'll tell you that. All right. So I need to, I wish I had a rubber band or something so I could put my hair in my head. They're just upstairs. I could grab one. So I need to sculpt this flat. I think I'm gonna go and get me a hair tie because I don't want to keep moving my hair out of my face. I'll be right back. Oh my God, y'all saw me cut straight down the stairs. Did I look good? Okay. 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 Yes, thank you, Shay. Thank you for the proper welcome. Okay. Okay. Side pony. It's giving professional. It's giving, you know, I object. You know, lawyer shit. That's the type of style this hair gives me. What's that hump? I forgot I had my own hair tied back. Okay. Change that rap to tone. I already know what I'm on. I know what I'm on. Nigga can't get no sleep with the money machine on the floor. Ex bitch tripping on my pole. Young bitch laying in the floor. Can't get, huh? It's giving painter. Now you see. When you mix the red and the blue, it makes purple. Oh my god. Treat like a sister, nigga. I ain't hooking, nigga. I'll put some lofi on for y'all in case I get too locked in, because I don't want y'all to not have anything. Don't ever say I didn't do nothing for you. For y'all in case I get too locked in, because I don't want y'all to not have anything. Don't ever say I didn't. Alexa in the cut, big hair and big well. Okay. Alexa in the cut, big hair, big butt. I got 2 lives, cause I'm too live. We come on here every day before 5, and we go crazy and we go a little wild. You know that I'm fun and young. You know that I'm turned up. You know that I like to pump and pump and pump and pump and pump. I can't, bruh. When I start singing, I mean, I think I can better sing freestyle than I actually freestyle, because I feel like I'm not thinking about it. It's not something I think about. I'll put that back up for you. Yes, I am fun and young, JMG. You wouldn't know nothing about that, because you ain't been that in a while, have you? JMG is a hater. His blood pressure always going up like an elevator. He's staying my business cause he ain't got none of his own shit. JMG is a hater. Go somewhere else. Cause I'm tired of you and all your BS. You coming over here acting like a pest. Okay, I'm done. Hey, what's up, Trav? I'm sorry, I just had to diss JMG on a sing-song beat. Appreciate y'all for being here. Make sure you like and sub if you appreciate true art. Why do you think I'm old? Because only an old nigga would stress this much. And if you're young doing this, then I'm correct. That blood pressure stay going up like an elevator. Because ain't no way you think like this. Ooh, I gotta put the top back on because this is air dry clay, y'all. Oh my God. And assume you're a hater? I don't assume anything. Because assuming makes an ass out of you and me. You make an ass out of yourself naturally because of the things that you say, JMG. Like, wait. Nigga got mad because I said I was fun and young. Who gets mad at things like this? There's no hiding it. Hey, appreciate you, Trav. Appreciate you. All right, let's get started. I'm sick of this. Just the cross I carry around here, I suppose. Yup. When you start acting like a young nigga, you'll get talked to like a young nigga. Yo, make sure y'all like and sub. Travis said old people, right, Trav? Am I right? I laughed at the bar. You out of all people know I don't like being laughed at, JMG. Am I a joke to you? I'm a clown? That's crazy. She using a bowl to shape it? Hold up. I don't got all... I mean, I do got a bowl, but... Hold on. We gotta use other things. Y'all, I think I'm gonna use this lollipop that I never ate. I'm gonna use this lollipop I never ate because I don't feel like using the whole cup, to be honest. Fun entails laughter too, boss. I don't want you to have fun, JMG. When I'm having fun, I don't want you to have fun. I don't think I need to do all that. Okay, let's just go ahead. I don't laugh at you, I laugh with you because you funny. I'll get a... Appreciate your shit. Appreciate your shit. Make sure you like and subscribe or else I'm gonna come home to you. Appreciate you, Desi. Y'all like that? Y'all like that? I'm not leaving y'all hanging today. Ooh. Okay. Oh, this kind of messy. Aren't we glad I'm a nail biter? Because I'd be pissed if it's got in my nails. Ugh. Okay. And then we're going to close the rest up to make sure it doesn't dry out. I'm going to get the roller. Can y'all properly see? Okay, now y'all can see. Y'all can see too. Can y'all see? A little bit right here. Okay. Oh, don't split. Why you splitting like that? I can't roll the blunt. I can't roll dough. What's going on, man? Come on. Oh my God. It's just getting stuck in there. It's not even rolling. Okay, that just broke it apart. So I get, man, don't tell me I gotta send this back because I will. I work hard for my money. I don't care if that money was $4. I work hard for it. And I want my $4. This ain't doing nothing. This is not rolling. Thank you, Shay. Shay got the best words of encouragement right now. I have faith in you. Maybe put a towel on the table. Correct. I did see a lot of people using towel, but they recommended this. Maybe I need to wet it a little bit too. Because this don't make no sense. Pottery is supposed to be relaxing. You're too tense. Because you're here, JMG. Y'all make sure y'all like and subscribe. I'm so sick of this. Ah! Ah! Nigga told me cool it down. Boy, pow pow. I'm getting sick of you now. You doing too much talking in my house. Please. Meditation, I think it's working. It's going down smoother. I think I need some water though. So it can be a little bit lighter. Oh, so no, that messed it up. Yeah. Yeah, that messed it up like that. So let me just, I have to roll it together again. Appreciate you, Fairy. Appreciate you. Yeah, the freestyle. Yeah. Thank you, Shay. All credit to meditation. Thank you, Shay. Meditation, the one that said, girl, go get a towel. Okay, so let me add the rest of this back. Maybe I didn't do it right, but it did not like that water. Or it did not like being rolled after the water. I'm Mexican, I know how it's done. Talk about it, meditation. Like, what you be rolling, meditation? Other than that weed. Where you at, Shay? Where it's storming? Because it was storming bad for us about 2 days ago. These are all off. What's going on? Damn, I'm sorry, Anthony. I'm glad you went to check on her, though, and you ain't never got to apologize for handling your business and having a life. I'm glad you're back here, though. I'm just trying to figure out some pottery, and I'm messing it up again, y'all. Am I not doing it right? Damn it. Yes, prayers up for Aunt. Oh my God. This is first time, so I'm not going to do too much. I'm not going to sit over here and get mad at myself. But I did have some expectations. Looks like you're making Yeezys. Girl, please. Damn it, that's what they made out of. Them like they gotta be like the second most uncomfortable shoes I've worn. I put them next to Crocs. That rubber is not it. I did not practice off stream. This is practice and this is production. I wanted my first time to be on here with y'all. Yes, it takes a little bit for everyone. I'm not gonna challenge myself. I do wish I would have got a bigger board because this is only 13 by 20 and it's already getting on the towel and stuff, and I don't want that. I want all the material to stay together. Is it really a L streamer though? Because real streamers do everything on stream. So real streamers do everything on stream. I don't fake the funk. Y'all gonna see everything. Oh, okay, it's getting better, y'all. It's getting better. It's getting better. It's getting better. Okay. We have it flattened. They script the streams. You don't think this? Yes, this was scripted. I scripted that we were going to sculpt today. You're so crazy, meditation. Like, oh my God. Please tell me why the clay looks like peanut butter cookie dough. I think you're hungry, Aunt. Did you make those mozzarella sticks yet? You make the moz sticks yet? Have we ever been to a racetrack? I mean, I've raced, so yes. So this is gonna be a real small one, clearly. I don't want it to be super small though, but I mean, I guess it can be portable. I say that like I did not grab the smallest thing to use as the circumference. Like, what the fuck? Appreciate you, Lillian. Yes. Like what? Like what track do you mean? Horse race track? Real race? Like what are we talking about? Hey, we hit 30 likes over here. Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much for all the love and support. My goodness. So if it's this small, do I want it that small? Do y'all think that's too small for a tic-tac-toe board? Because I could go and get something that's bigger, so I could use it to top it. They only at 30. Haha. Exactly, meditation. Meditation control her chat. She makes sure everybody do their shit correctly. Y'all make sure y'all like and sub. Who want to be the self-proclaimed moderator over here? Keep the chat going. Make sure everybody doing what they need to do. Shay, you want that role? Hold up, y'all. Why is everything in here so small? None of it. So maybe that's just a sign. I don't need one that big. I don't need one that big. Thank you, Trav, for the gifts. Yeah. I've made them already. It's so ooey gooey, buttery, garlicky, herby, just the way I look at this. I'm so gay. Oh my God. Yes. Honestly, if you're not describing food in like a pseudo-sexual way, are you really a foodie though? Are you really a foodie though? I want it to be bigger, Shay, but I don't have any like thing with a bigger circumference. Unfortunately. Yes, tell us how you made the Anthony stick. I mean, the Anthony sticks. Tell them how you made the sticks, Anthony, because all I know is you get mozzarella stick cheese. I don't know how we do the breading and everything like that, though. I don't know how to make it the ooey-gooey-da-da-da. And thank you, Shay. Yes, Shay is controller of this chat, so make sure everybody doing what they're supposed to be doing. Liking and subbing. Tell them to donate, because we got things we need on this live, like a whiteboard. A new soundboard. I want to get an actual desk for over here. Some things that we need to do. Okay? I'm a big foodie. Oh, I can tell, Anthony. Peanut butter cookie, though, right? All right. We're just going to go ahead and use this circumference. You know, it is what it is. Oh, shit. I kind of fucked this up a little bit, but it's okay. Oh my God, please. That shit's sticking to the goddamn board. Get away. I think these gonna be the pieces, this excess here. Hey, nah, stop. Sorry, just like, you know, I felt that in my bones. First step, seasoned breadcrumbs. Bet. Yes, yes. Everybody listen to Shay. She would only give you the best advice in the world. Listen. Listen to the song here in my heart. The melody I start. Ooh. Okay, now I gotta flip it. I gotta rub some water on that motherfucker. Wait, I can't flip it, it's stuck. The white hand's going too fast. I was told misinformation. I was told to put water on here. Water just made this motherfucker extra sticky. I don't think this is right. Because she just flipped hers. I can't flip mine. It's not coming up. It's just rolling. I was given horrible advice. Oh, I was given horrible advice. And now it's mess. It looks like a sandwich face. Are you serious, bruh? Oh my God, I've messed up my creation. The fact I'm actually taking J&G's advice right now, this is supposed to be relaxing. Girl, chill. Daddy, chill. Oh my God. Okay, and then why do you add this water? Because she added water, but I feel like that's just going to make this sticky. Oh my gosh, I fucked this up. It's not even a circle no more. No, I gotta redo this. I gotta redo this. I gotta redo this. This is so bad. I have to redo it. Like, oh my God. And I need to go wipe this off because this, having the water on here just made it horrible. That's who I feel like right now. Mr. Omar. Tragic. It's tragic. All right, I'm not playing games no more. Because a part of this will be done on live. We may not do the whole thing today, especially because I still have to paint it and I don't have paint. But I will make the form today. Because we're not going to waste each other's time. We're not going to do that. I actually haven't seen people use the floss shade, but that does seem to be a good one. Are we making an ashtray? That is one of the things I want to make, but everybody agreed that we should do tic-tac-toe first, and I do low-key want to have one of those, so. Y'all know what used to piss me off in high school? Them people that would be all tatted up, but very musty. I just had a thought about that because, we're doing pottery and like art and stuff. And I was like, oh, I ain't done art class since elementary school. Didn't have art class in high school. Had it in elementary school though. And then by the time I got to middle school, I took band as an elective, so art was out of the way. But I just remember, it would always be the niggas with the excessive tattoos that would be musty. I'm not saying tattoos mean must. I always found it irritating that you would seek out the time and effort to go and get a tattoo. You would put in the time and effort to make sure this tattoo does not get infected, but you're funky. I don't understand. Like, I just really don't understand. I don't get it. And yes, I do have another life. I do. Choose which side you prefer. Pick a side, any side. Thank y'all for being here too. Let's make sure we like and subscribe. Support goes a long way, y'all. Support goes a long way. I really should have got the bigger roller. I need that one with the handle. I need an actual roller. Like, oh my God. I don't even know why you would lift up like that. Like, this is a horrible roller. I'm not gonna lie. But whatevs. Make sure it's not stuck first. I'm not flipping this. This is my first time, so I don't think I can flip it. Maybe let gravity do its work. I don't know why. Why did she even flip it? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Let go. Irritating. Bruh. Come on, come to the boss. Come to the boss. What's up, Faust? Thank you for coming again today. Oh my God. why she's adding water. I think I low-key need some parchment paper or something. Like, this doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I'm just pulling out all the stops. Don't know. This is how it looks on the bottom, but my top looks good, so, like. It does seem to smooth out. I'm gonna use that top because that bottom is not gonna get any smoother than that. So don't do false like that, Shay. Hey y'all, we at 40 likes. Meditation, they over here catching up. They catching up, I ain't gonna lie. And panko, Anthony gave us the whole recipe. Shout out to Ant. Did y'all just come over here? Did y'all transfer over here? No, you good, Shay. I think you was just being on my timing. You was doing what you needed to do. Oh, shit. Not that one. What would I use for that side? You know I love you for all time. When you come around, baby, I lose my mind. Let's go have some babies. Let's go a little crazy. Let's go a little crazy. You'll always be my baby. I'ma always be your lady. You make me go crazy. Ooh, I love you, baby. When you came in my life, you saved me. When you came in my life, you gave me a new way of thinking. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Oh my God, we only got 10% on the iPad. Oh my God, we only got 10% on the iPad. Oh my God, we only got 10% on the iPad. Oh my God, we only got 10% on the iPad. I actually was supposed to have an extension cord for this exact situation, but seems like a doubt. So I'm gonna have to move y'all over and then lower you. Y'all. It's okay. I personally don't feel like going to get that. I thought I already had it out here, so. There we go. There we go. Y'all are nice and good. You'll still be able to see me. I'm just gonna have to look down a little bit. But that's okay. Actually, we never started charging on live before. That's freaking crazy. Like, what? Shay, you ban people that ask, oh, you can't. You're not a mod. My bad. That's my job. Oh, y'all can still see? Yeah. Oh, I don't have that. I'll muster it up. I'll muster it up. She's making the crust. So I gotta see if this goes around the whole thing. First of all, yes, like the live, y'all. If you like the live if you haven't. Does this go around the whole thing? It does not. It honestly may be best to like put it in different parts anyways. It's like a lock. I am making a pizza tic-tac-toe board. Okay, and she like drew in it, but I don't have a thing that she used, so I'm just gonna have to freestyle. Okay. Hers had 3 different tips on it, and I think she's just doing this so it's easier. You're welcome, Shay. So it's easier to apply the crust. Damn, meditation. Ooh, maybe I need to stop being abrasive because y'all be responding to each other real slick at the mouth. Meditation said something wrong with your phone. Meditation, he said I have 2 lives that messed him up. Not my 2 lives are messed up. Oh my God. I gotta stop being so abrasive and aggressive. It's rubbing off on y'all. Ooh. Yup. Appreciate you, Aunt. And I'm just letting y'all know now so you're not confused. This does not count towards the super chat goal. So do not think that Travis is paying for the Harley Quinn cosplay, because he's not. Nobody has contributed to the Harley Quinn cosplay or the whiteboard. Just letting y'all know. Just letting y'all know. And yes, it's a good live today. We chilling today. Hey. And yes, I am doing what I know, but I also I know that I like things to be perfect. So. Oh, my crust is kind of fucked. Oh, I gotta fold this in first. Okay.
Are y'all mainly using that one? We need to get rid of the one upstairs. The vacuum cleaner upstairs. No, keep that one, cause that's good for me in that study room with all those little tag things. Yeah.
Crust is kind of thick. This gotta be that Pizza Hut double stuffed crust. But I'm doing it. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Shay. Is that better? Y'all able to see better? Yes, all right. And now I need water on these edges so they're smoother. Most definitely see the benefit of water on the clay. And it also is clear better to use my finger for it. Thank you, Shay. I'd honestly say, you think so, Faust? You think so? This is really fun. I've been trying to do this for a while because I think my sister had purchased some in high school for a project, but she ended up letting the whole carton, this whole 5-pound thing of clay, get dry. So I was never able to do any air dry clay stuff. Appreciation. But you know, now we are. Time is of the essence. Wait. She's like folding it in. Hold up. I thought this was supposed to... I've been led astray, y'all. Hold on. We're actually supposed to be putting this together. that it's extreme, but now your girl gets her own 5 pound of air dry clay, and I get to do whatever I want with it. Whatever I want with it. Make sure y'all like and sub if you haven't. I really have to take the indentions out of here. Almost done getting all these indentions out. I see the pizzaness of it now. It's coming together like an actual dough. I can see it now. That one of the main good things about having 5 pounds of clay, Shay. Do whatever the fuck you want with it. Arms started itching. And the itching. I'm twitching. I wish I would have known this was what we're gonna go after the indentions. I wouldn't have put them so deep because now they're very difficult to get out a little bit. Not very. It is a bit challenging, but nothing that we can't beat. Oh, and this crust was trying to come apart. Okay, so what am I doing now? Oh, I need squares. Okay. Oh, they're gonna have to be mini. Okay. Oh. I have to cut these little squares too? Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy, y'all. I don't even know if they're all gonna fit on here. And I have to cut small squares. Ooh. I'm already fucking up. Lord have mercy. Get it? Get it? Get it? Yeah. I need scissors. I gotta cut these little miniature squares and place them on here. That way I'm able to do the I honestly could just do the lining myself on here. A little wide, but yeah, I see why she did that first, but it's okay. This is the first one, so it may not be even, but it's okay. It's our first time. Them is some big markers right there, but it's all right. It's all right. Now I have to line it on the lines. Give us some more clay here. Oh my God, it's trying to break apart, and it did. Okay, don't do this to me. Maybe you need thicker. Oh my God, it's so fucking thick. So yeah, that's what she said. Oh my God. Shay, I'm gonna tell you like I tell everybody else. You recommend something or request something, give me money. It's not straight like that. I'm being so serious. This is how things go. But like, I mean, you can. Could you also give some money? But nah, you've been chill. So no offense to you. But I also do, non-copyright songs. Because your girl is not trying to deal with copyright every fucking day. I'm not trying to deal with that. Thank you. When I told you the one I was going to get was the one that you wanted, you said, no, it needs to be Smuckers. Smuckers.
Smuckers jam. You're telling me Smuckers doesn't have jam?
When I went over there, that is what they had. And that's why I grabbed the bottle jelly.
No, we're looking for jam.
This is too much. Because in that aisle was no jam. Well, it was no Smuckers jam, or at least the grape one. They had like blackberry jam, they had preserves. You got Wi-Fi, right? I believe you though, Shay. I believe you. For now. Why not make the whole thing separate from each other? Oh well, I can piece them together. Yeah, that does make sense. Y'all, I made the squares so big. And it wasn't purposeful. Like These are rectangles, not squares. That's too fucking big. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna look back at this one when I'm real well versed in the art of clay sculpting. And it's gonna be like, oh girl. For a first, that was crazy. And I made these squares so freaking small. Well, thank you, Shay. Thank you. I'm trying my best. Trying my best, working my hardest. You know Alexa the smartest. Trying my best, working the hardest. You know Alexa the smartest. Now I gotta blend these together. Jesus. It is Travis. But still, I want to be good. I want to be good. Shit. Accidentally fucked that one up. Thank you, Shay. I appreciate all y'all that's here. This is a new type of live we're doing, obviously. You know, your girl, y'all basically gotta pay me to shut up. Just like y'all pay me to talk. But it's good for us to get back into working with our hands, having something that we can do to just chill. Hopefully this encourages y'all to pick up some hobbies or just new habits that you want to form going into 2026. I mean, we're in 2026, but you know. I honestly kind of messed this one up. Trying to see if I can. Oh shit, this looking making it worse. It's like a little piece of clay I need in this one area. Thank you, Joshua. Just a stranger passing through. God bless. Thank you, Joshua. God bless you. Shout out to Joshua Brine for the $20. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you. Your name is gonna be put in the contributor list when I finally make one. I'm gonna say these are all the people that helped the Alexa Luthor production keep going. And everybody that's donated, you're gonna get on there. You're gonna get put on there. This is so cool. See, y'all, that's why you gotta get into your hobbies again. Start getting into yourself. God blesses you. Do more of what makes you happy. Because the rewards are just gonna come. Damn, alright, Shay. I'll see you again soon. Same live, hopefully. What's up? Where's Waldo? Where are you? Where are you watching him from? You in H-Town, Waldo? Oh, wait. Have you been here before? I feel like that name and the fact that you said you're from Houston are very familiar. Which one was I using? Low-key can't remember which one I was using, but it's okay. Stop putting the dots like you're offended, okay? Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Make sure y'all like and sub. Love all y'all that's here. We are basically almost finished with our first sculpture. Now my lines are uneven, but you know, we'll get better. We're gonna get better eventually. Appreciate all y'all that's here. Has anybody in here air dry sculpted, done actual pottery, whichever? Okay, I'll press play over here. Oh, she actually like blended it in there. She got a little brush. Okay, you do dots all the time because I'm seeing it. Okay, hers, she like brushed down. I want to do what she did, but I gotta go and get an actual paintbrush. I need to go grab the actual paintbrush from the garage. Thank y'all for being here. Whoa, 118. Let's get this live. 200 likes. Today, and apparently the paintbrushes have been moved to outside. So, gotta go outside real quick to grab them. Thank y'all so much for being here. Why they were moved outside, but I can't get them right now, so I'm gonna have to do that later, I guess. That's just fucking great. That's just amazing. Can't use the brushes that I wanted to use because they are just covered. So that's just great, y'all. That's very great. honestly irritated at that because I prefer to have things be in the location where I set them because they were there for a reason. Now I know it is not 309 people up in here, but y'all are not liking and subscribing. Like this goddamn live right now. You are out of your rabbit black ass minds. If you are not liking and subscribing right now. 311 people and we're not at 100 likes. Y'all can sit over here and like. It don't take much to like, but let me choose. Just have to get that out. It don't make no sense. It's 311 people in here, but y'all didn't make sure that you're liking and subbing. That don't make no sense. So you go to the restroom and don't wash your hands. You go into somebody's house and you don't tell them hello. That's what y'all telling me. Y'all are that rude that you come through and you don't make sure you like and you sub. Shay, you need to be on your job, sweetie. It's 300 plus people up in here. Make sure they liking and subbing. Girl, don't be sorry. Be careful. Make sure they liking and subbing. Meditation. Make sure they're liking and subbing. Because I know niggas have lost their mind. I know niggas have lost their mind. I think they're going to come up in my house. Think they're going to be in my space seeing what I got going on, but you're not contributing to the live. Contributing to the cause. Like and subscribe. Press that big white button up there. And press the thumbs up. It ain't hard, y'all. But appreciate y'all for that 50. Yes. Make sure y'all like and subscribe. Make sure y'all like and subscribe. There's 305 people in here. We can get up to 100 likes. I know we can do it, y'all. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Meditation, you almost missed it. I think I may go back outside so I can get it. I am irritated, though, because I don't like that my brushes are out there. Because they're supposed to be in the house. I don't know why they're taking outside. Talking about a smudge on my forehead when you know good and damn well it's my birthmark. So just for that, I should block you. Can't stand somebody who's being dense and fucking rude purposefully. Like, oh my God. Make sure we liking and subscribing, y'all. Make sure we liking and subscribing. Should not have over 100 people and not the right lives. I think that'll work. We getting lit, baby. Like the live, baby. We getting lit, baby. Like the live, baby. Like the live. We at 175. 170 people plus in the live. Cause we like the live. I've done enough. I've done enough. When we get to 60 likes, when we get to 70, when we get to 80, do you wanna dance with me? Hey, hold up, we got a gift over here. I ain't even peep. Oh yes, of course, it's from Trav. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hate when this dumbass fucking computer does dumbass computer shit. Just show me what I wanted to see. All right. I'll bite. All right. Bye bye. You watching Alexa's live. Make sure you like and subscribe. You like? Do you like? Because we don't play over here. You will respect women over here. No BS. Her brush is a little harsher though. I think I need to do that one. Make sure y'all like and subscribe if you haven't. 126 people in here. Let's go ahead and like and subscribe, y'all. You must like it because you ain't tuned the fuck out. If you don't like it, tune the fuck out. But you must like it because you tune the fuck in. So like the live, y'all. Like the live. Live at 5. 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 I think I need a little water. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Y'all like the beat? Hey, freestyle in the comments. You know it's coming. Make sure y'all like and subscribe. 174 people in here. It'd be amazing if we can get to 100 likes. Please and thank you. Let's like and subscribe, y'all. Let's like and subscribe. Oh, shit. I did way too much on that one. But it's okay. It's kind of like some edge control, and then you put the hair wrap over it. Oh, that baby gonna be laid. That baby is gonna be laid. Can we make sure we liking and subscribing, y'all? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. I feel like we're just purposely ignoring me. It's 195 people in here. None of us have liked and subbed. I know we haven't. Can we like and sub, y'all? Can we like and sub, please? Because I am one of the people, I don't really know why you're here. Are you just here to like stalk somebody? If you're not gonna interact, can we also like, sub, comment? Like, what the fuck wrong with you niggas? Like, that's actually real weird to me. You're here, but you're not interacting. Like, subscribe, comment, like, this is like very weird. Sounds like some neo soul. Oh my god, bro. No, thank you. As I get older, I am not like really a fan of neo soul. Like, it's cool, but nah, it's too much for me. I think if anything, I would just prefer the beat, like y'all said. I don't really want to hear lyrics. I low-key don't even want to hear production. It all kind of sounds the same to me a little bit. Not it. Not for the games. Make sure y'all liking and subbing, y'all. We're still not liking and subbing. I'm not understanding why. Let's make sure we liking and subbing, y'all. Make sure we liking and subbing. Okay, I believe. Oh, I hate how I did these. Make sure we liking and subscribing, y'all. Like and subscribe. If we can get to 100 likes, that'd be amazing, y'all. Let's make sure we liking and subbing. Oh shit. Over here breaking it up. Daily Juice, we are finishing finishing the base of my pizza tic-tac-toe board. Y'all make sure y'all like and subscribe. It makes no sense that there's 249 people in here, but we're still at 53 likes. It makes no sense that there's 251 people in here and we're still at 53 likes. You're not interacting or anything. Y'all just came to stare? I don't get that. Y'all just came to stare? And thank you for being here, Daily Juice. And thank all of y'all that are here. We are trying something new on live. First time we've done pottery. Because I'm getting to the end. I think I'm going to let my hair down. You know, people like to hold up the wall and don't want to dance. Dad, they like to be on the side of the pool and don't want to jump in. Oh, lame ass niggas. Weird as fuck. I can't stand niggas like that. You get kicked out the party. Y'all so lucky you don't show me who's up in here. I'd block all you niggas. You know, like I don't like that. I don't like people that just come here and they don't interact. That shit is so weird to me. Like you're just feasting off of somebody else's live. And y'all also know I don't like copycats. So in my head, because I'm a main character, or somebody just looking on how to steal style from me. They're looking how to steal what I got going on. That's all they over here doing with their weird asses. Because ain't no way you come to somebody live. 160 plus of them and they're not liking or subbing. That shit don't make no sense to me. That's not making no sense to me at all. They're not commenting, they're not subbing. Like, what? Who? Somebody copying you, Waldo? Okay. No, y'all can comment, y'all can like, y'all can subscribe, y'all can share. Like I almost just went crazy right now. Talking about something all you can do is stay. Y'all can send money. You niggas is crazy. Somebody like stole shit from you? That Shay, thank you. Like niggas really just up in here and staring. That is so weird. This is like the weirdest interaction I've had on live ever. Like what? What did they take? What do you do creatively, Juice? So this, I'm done with the bases. Yes, we did it! I am making a tic-tac-toe pizza board. And we just finished the pizza. And so tomorrow we're gonna make the toppings. I'm gonna show y'all the finished look in a second. Let me go ahead and clean up my mess. Clean up. Hey, hey, I said clean up. Everybody clean up. 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 So that's clay that has already dried. We're gonna go ahead and put our remaining clay back in there. Put all our tools up. I rebuild old school cars. Okay, that's cool, Daily Juice. Where's Walter? What do you do for somebody to sit over here and take from you? What do you do while I clean this up? Yes. Do you want to see? This is just the pizza part. I have to make the sides tomorrow, aka the pieces. It's a tic-tac-toe board.
The circle tic-tac-toe.
It's
Like
pizza. Yes, it's pizza. That's why I said I'm making the toppings tomorrow.
I like it.
Yes, it's my first time, so the holes are pretty small. I'm gonna have to make some small pieces. But yes, it's my first air dry clay.
Your pieces could be pizza toppings.
Yes.
Why'd you say it like that?
Because I said that 3 times now.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Y'all make sure to like and subscribe. Good job for, winning the lawsuit or whatever. Honestly, good job for even sticking it to him like that. You're not gonna steal my shit, nigga. This is America. This is America.
No, I'm leaving now.
Ooh, skydiving? Goated. Where you going to skydive? Oh my god. It's so lopsided. It's the first time, y'all. Let's get all this put big. And honestly, I want to skydive. I think I may do that for like my 30th birthday. I'm really procrastinating it because that's 6 years from now. So we're not going to do that anytime soon. Y'all make sure to like and sub. Make sure to like and sub. Smoky Mountains. I gotta look that up. I don't know what that is. This sucked so bad. Like, this was horrible. This is actually the only purchase out of this whole thing that was horrible. These rollers, horrible. I don't ever want to have to use this again. I low-key want to, I can send that back, honestly. I can send it back because the shit sucks. Like, if anything, I'll get me a real baking roller and I know that'll work. Clean up, everybody, everywhere. Clean up, everybody do your share. No. Y'all, this don't make no sense. No, I like legit have to show my man this because I can't believe this. Interesting, y'all. I think we figured out the problem. It's bots. They're bots. We can stop now. My man just figured out what it was. I think those are bots. How they came over here, I don't know. Like, I'm actually legit confused right now. Either that means I've officially made it, or I don't know. Should I be scared of somebody trying to hack the account? Thank y'all for being here. Love y'all so much. Make sure you like, subscribe, and watch my other videos. Eat well, drink some water, say your prayers, and I'll see y'all next time. This is